Welcome, weary travelers, to your doom. It is I, your Purple Doom Wizard, and that's really all there is to that. I know I kind of hyped it up a little bit, but at the same time, it's not really that bad. Just, you'll get used to it as we go. Mally's not in his chair, and I'm not going to move the camera. So, aside from that, the only other news is Elden Ring. What? Never even knew. I would like to know what I'm hauling.
Can I get one of those?
I got a magic mirror on the wall, a super silly uncle, and a get out a quest free card, which is good because I didn't really want to do anything today. I kind of just wanted to hang out and be lazy, if that's cool. I hope I'm not upsetting anyone. Chillin'. Looks like you can be in this crevasse if you hit this corner first. Did I just run out here and die? I do like to do that, don't I? Let's go here. We left ourselves a little remember me trinket. I'll be there for me. I'll be there for me. Shh, it only hurt my knees a little bit. Dewberries, it appears you already possess the max amount of something or other. I don't know if you knew that you were here, but you broke it in some rules. Uh-oh. Total 85. You had one too many. It had to fix itself. It just cleared your credits back down to 0. Don't worry and enjoy your lurk. Seriously, stop worrying. I'm getting worried for you, the amount that you get worried. Slide to the left. Cha-cha, daddy-o. We're putting trust in the bot today. We did some things to kind of like try to make them fact check and keep everyone playing the rules correctly. And then curse should work again and all those other things. I don't know. I did some stuff. I wasn't just gone, alright? I was doing stuff. What are you guys praying about? Oh no, I'm being bullied. I drink it, my juice. Fuck. There's a lobster man. What the fuck? What happened? What's going on? Called out lurking? Yeah, I don't know. There's not a cure, I guess. You know, I don't know what to do about that yet. Beware. I don't know. Maybe it needs to be posted, right? Lurker's gonna be shouted out a little bit. For now. I mean, I'll ignore you if it helps. If it makes you feel better. What's up, Kling? How you doing? It okay, haha. Are we a wizard yet? Since the very beginning. Different classes and capabilities of, but we never claimed to be anything different. And I think once you make the statement out loud, that's really most of it. You gotta endure the social embarrassment for a while. No, how are you? I'm glad you're doing all right. I'm glad that Crash hasn't completely derailed your self-confidence yet, because you know you're getting it. Even if the game wants to cheat. Cheating games, am I right? Please don't. Please don't what? What? No, our game wasn't cheating. I'm just dog shit. No. Something else. Of course. Things don't really want to work the first time.
Not much. We're looking for my queen. We're looking for my big-titted cow, fucking 5-head, probably vaginal grip of the fucking jaws of life queen. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Where is she?
I mean, let me know when you find them, I guess. I could use one of those too. Yeah, all lurkers are going to get shouted out today. Probably because I broke some stuff while trying to fix some stuff. And everybody's got to be told what's going on, I guess. So, you know, enjoy your lurks and stuff. I won't say hi unless you say hi, but I love you either way. Forgot that was a clip, but thank you for the shouty, I think. Thank you for the thinking. You know, we don't pay you to do that, so we're still happy that you choose to. There could be a whole other version of this if you wanted. Thanks for being here, dudes. We're going to pay you in lumps of flesh today because that's what I got. That's what I have. Oh, surprise lobsters as well. I have extra lobster than immediately intended. The fuck, dude? Who spits like that? I didn't know how to turn around dog shit, but I tried. Hey, GG's. Trying is like half of it, I think. Or at least a quarter. What's up, Carlos? Not sure why my lurk was disturbed, but people will pay for this. I broke some stuff. I gotta have it checked for like conditions that I don't know how to have be consistent, because the thing doesn't always know when is your first and when is your not first chat message as well. So but thank you for lurking. You know, you may return to it. You're not forced to be out of it unless you truly wish to. The wizard can be blind. He's lived in the ghetto long enough. Not sure why my lurk. No, I read this. Am not liar. Thank you. What did you liar it about? What are we trying to liar it about? Oh, you don't need to lie. You're welcome. You're welcome, Doobs. Carla's, how the fuck are you, dude? How are things? Besides disturbed, in all senses of the word.
Look, it's right here. Ready? Nice. Good girl. The only thing that can stop a bad guy with a beer is a good guy with a beer, says Laura Borealis. God damn. Somebody fucking write that down. Because I want to remember that when I'm sober, chat. I want to remember that when I'm sober.
All hail Princess Sprinkles. And nobody ever calls me a good girl anymore. It makes me upset. It makes me sad. Give her pets for dubs. The last queen of the realm, she demands it. Fire pit do 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 do. Fire pit do 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 do. What? You do not have the required rank. That's backwards. I don't even know what song that is. There we go, chat, all fixed. Nobody freak out. Nobody freak out. So it is asked, so it is given. I fucking wrote that down and remembered that when Carlos was sober. Hey, thanks. That's cause and effect. Like, we ask for a thing and the community provides.
That crown is so...
I shouldn't give credit to everyone. Only Kling did this. Kling provides. All right, so don't you forget it. A 58's pretty impressive. Unless anybody wants any piece of that, that's all dubs. Going once, going twice, going thrice, going 4 times if I have to. You know. Just fucking outroll me already. Get it over with. No, they'd prefer to wait until after I do all of this.
Ladies and gentlemen, all rise for the queen of chat.
Come one, come all. It's a doob show now.
Breeze is now a ruler of the chat.
Here in the chat, nice 85, which is much better than the 58. Correct. That is. I hate my life.
Ladies
I'm
and gentlemen,
dying.
all rise for the king of chat.
Kling Andinger is now a ruler of the chat.
Everything is great. Everything is fine. It's clean. He's in charge. He's kinging all over the place. The rule is just, it might be... Oh my god, I know him. Yeah, I've seen him on TV, I think. I think we've already got a good idea of what it's like to put celebrities in the limelight like that at this point in time. But, you know, if you guys want to keep playing that game, I guess I'm not in charge of things. Oh my god, stop spitting. Well, Kling, enjoy all that power. I do distinctly remember Dewberries had to teach you a lesson last time. There's no hard feelings about that, right? You totally earned it, probably. Ow, dude. What do you think about, like, letting me live and kill you? What do you think about that? I know lobsters have consistently kind of been shit on in the wizard world because it's treated pretty similarly to how humans do it, and they get hungry from time to time. Oh my god, I know him. That's what he said, question mark. Now as first decree, please make Dubes the queen. Roll the footage. What? 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 I think this, if that's what you really want, I think what that would do is just like revert the roll back to what she had rolled for. Which I guess works still, you know. Keeps everybody honest. No. No. We're at an impasse and I just don't know how to feel. The commander of the PP guard doesn't want to be in charge. You demand the 85. I don't know if I can give you that. That's what I'm saying. I think it wasn't written in the cards at this current point in time. I am describing to you the mechanics as I know them, which would be the roll that you roll is your value, and I don't get to decide past that without looking at its brain, you know. And looking at its brain can be complicated. Looking at brains can be sketchy in the first place. I defy. I'm not even completely sure that you're in charge. So yes, kind of, I guess. Can we just say no to appointed queenhood? Yes. I don't know. Currently, no crowns have been given. In the future, there's supposed to be like new mechanics that'll make it easier for you guys to decide on your own when to usurp and stuff. You know, if the French could do it back in the day, I think anyone has the right. But you guys generally play really nice. No one's ever tried to kill the leader for stuff. Well, generally they don't. Where the fuck did you come from, sir? Me and Kling found out how to fusion We Are King together. Join King Lee. He thought it was a big deal. I let him for a while. That was part of our relationship. And, you know, I don't know who's to blame at this point. I think I'm more toxic just for knowing what's going on and playing along with it anyways. Chungtensks? I don't know how to read that word. I LOL GG's. Me and Kling, oh, because you guys, yeah. Chung Tanks. It's tanks and, who? Because it's not Gohan, so why would you have a Chunks? Do you have to ask Vegeta for permission before you guys can do stuff like that, or? Good news, everybody. We got our runes back in the end. The stoned away path with a fiery mucus on the road. Oh wait, no, that's an item. I want it in my pocket. Whatever that consists of, it looks like, or it feels like, it looks like it would feel like it was fuzzy in your pocket. Maybe a little liquid without actually getting you wet, you know? So think about that for a while. Hey, don't be a dick. Nah, just have to ask permission before he chucks me with Baluma. Cucks you. Wouldn't it be the other way around? It's his wife. You're not allowed to flirt with her, I guess. Unless that in itself is the cucking, and then you can consider it done already. Like the dream is over. I'm telling you a no, sir. I would be a Bulma cuck any day. The votes have been cast. Did everybody roll for equipment? Do we know who we are? Have we done the things? Respect, honestly. Badge awarded. If you guys have any coffee left, like drink that shit, alright?
Ooh, what you got?
Big gulp. Doobs, you have an appetite for destruction, a Dewberry's crown, and the ability to mean it. Wait a minute. Yeah, the game really wants you to be in charge. As maybe that's how you guys did the fusion, is you had the Dewberry's crown still from last time. Fusion. These guys just want me for my horse. If you're confused, there's actually a Dewberry's crown to behold in the equipments list. That's why that exists. It's not like primed for any one person or just because you roll. Like Kling could have had your crown. It's a equipment piece that would have been birthed from the fact that you've been queen so many times. That it is a common occurrence and therefore an inside joke. Or reference, if not funny. Jokes always default to reference when not funny. Where the fuck do these dogs come from? As spectral beasts, they're kind of a pain in the ass. Any more dogs trying to be a bad boy? Hmm? Stop it. Please explain further. Please declare all the details to be held. I think this will explain for me.
Curse you.
Doobs, you'll have to roll better than an 8, otherwise you and Carla's Maz are best friends now, but you're both very possessive. I wanted to stab him with my bare hands. I am not rolling. Curse me immediately. It's not a healthy friendship. You guys can do it without all that. That's what we're saying. That's what we're saying. Dog, no. Tradesies. I like the drama. He's always getting between us.
Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
Co-signed. So what is going on here? Kling has sent Doobs to jail, it seems. She's in cell 1 now. The tetrahedron has also rolled for you. You got a 20, so you are fucking good. I don't know why the curse is at 20, though. That's stupid and incorrect. What were the stakes listed as before? It says 8 versus 20. I'm just gonna tweak it to something that doesn't quite work, but also like just doesn't break it like that anymore. So get with it. The times, I mean. Pickpocket, pickpocket, pickpocket. Everybody say pickpocket, pickpocket, pickpocket. It's this right here. This thing that you guys can't see, that's what's happening the whole time. All right, maybe next time. But at least you got the 20 and you passed the test either way. You know, the curse didn't happen because you're just that good at games, or maybe you cheated because you knew the game was cheating. Who knows? You didn't even wait for my big PP or anything. Jeez. What? What? You're just saying because Kling wanted to get revenge as king that you're upset? Items serve a various of purposes and can be purchased after summoning the merchant with merchant. Ask the wizard for more details, or don't. You don't have to ask me anything. Live your life. Be free. The Skullbound Soul is only here to get you guys into trouble. Like the board game with the boggling and stuff. Getting into trouble. Oh my god, this is not a good situation. This is not a good situation. There's only one way. Only one way it could have gone. Welcome in, Prince Zorro. How are you? Damn, I am dead. No, I'm dead. No, I don't think you're dead. Luckily. I hope you're not dead. Now everyone's worried for Prince Zorro's health. Forever live Prince Zorro.
Okay. Nobody saw anything.
Yeah, you're dead but sexy.
Nobody saw anything. Nothing happened. Nothing happened.
You just wanted a shortcut back to the bonfire, right? That's all that was for. So congratulations, you're real good at games. I hope your day is as good as you want it to be. Feel free to roll for equipment, Prince Zorro. Unless you like to just ask your friends for the stuff that they brought. Which, like, I used to do too, so there's no fault, you know, but eventually one of them rightfully looked at me and said, you know what? It's really inconsiderate that you just don't come prepared. And I went, that's a fair, you know, reclassification of what this is. I guess I will bring jackets from now on when it's cold. Zorro, you have the one and only ability to roll for 2 additional equipment rolls after this. Maybe start a shop or buy a lotto ticket, or don't because you just used up all your luck. So you're going to give it a second to recharge. That means that you can roll for equipment 2 more times and it doesn't get rid of these other 2 items or the other 2 rolls. The ability to shamelessly tell on others or and a bag of holding, which you can use the bag of holding to put everything in, including the ability to shamelessly tell on others. That way people don't look at it when you're not using it anymore. Forever Fairy know you, and also welcome in. I hope you're having a amazing days and stuffs. Thank you for getting these shouties with your own hands.
Okay. Nobody saw anything. Nobody saw anything. Nothing happened.
Is it hot there where you are, Zorro? Is that why you're not wearing a shirt? Also, like, crazy detail on your legs. Like, I don't know if you do, like, stamina exercises for that, or you just don't eat. It looks like you might not eat. GG's. GG's on the hitless bed killing. GG's on the getting ready for work. GG's on the forever ferrying. And also GG's on the rudes. I apologize for rudes. What it really just means is that you maxed out on credits, and so it's now making you be fair. But, you know, be fair however you want to. And we'll find new ways for everyone to have fun as we go. Zoro, you got a jar of dirt. Unstoppable rhymes. I don't know how to stop them, is what I'm saying. And enchanted quill and parchment, but no ink. So like you gotta just carve it into the paper. I am unfair.
Ooh, what you got?
By having 120 points, yes. So something had to be done because nobody else even has close to that. 84 is the most you're allowed to have. So, but that's fine. Forever Fair, you have 4 more inches to go, whatever that means. A totally sweet duster, and we all want it, but it's like fairy-sized. So, unfortunately, we get to just look-sees. It's like a walking by the mirror display at all the fancy stores that you never get to shop at because you literally have no money. I'm talking about myself. And Yeti-like features, but again, like a fairy, so people are looking at it going, aw, cute. Not creepy mountain yeti like stuff to worry about here, like the Matador at Disneyland. I'm gonna call mommy on you. Oh no. Yes, here she is. She's already here. She has her Dewberry's crown as well, and she is king, even though she is in the cage. Jail is what it means, and she better mind her P's and Q's, or who knows.
Yo underscore it's
Forever Fair.
underscore Brendo underscore rated your channel. Welcome to your doom.
I don't know if you noticed, but Brendo's pretty underscored at this
Oh,
point.
that's a big one.
Ooh, that is a big one.
Gonna chase me, bitch? Get the fuck out of here.
It's a cute big one. You got like a little border on it now?
This Admiral's gonna be a problem.
Greetings, Evelyn.
Thank you
Anthem
for the
underscore
follow.
artscasts. Follow.
Are you gonna win this? Because the dolphin being so
Oh my
slippery has got me
God,
worried.
you
Oh no, a
lucky
bomb,
bitch.
a bomb, a bomb. Say no. Say no.
Take you with me. Look at that. Oh, that was
Hey, at least you guys taped your hands together. I am proud of you, Brendo. Thank you so much for picking me out of all the peeps to raid. How was Fortnite treating you? Did you run into any John Wicks on your quest? Because I know that can be a little unfair.
Oh, it's Brendo.
It's true. Dewberry's darling queen. We must reflect on the fact that Dewberry's is in jail right now. It is a King Kling kind of situation at the current time. I do mean to warn you before things get a little out of hand in the wrong direction. Tons of wins, GG's. I've never had a win in my life. I mean, look at this, you know. Dude, we tore it up on Fortnite. They're not going to tax you, are you? Are they? Are we?
Okay. And I know it's punk, so punk maybe doesn't 100% fit in with that, but I'm gonna find a way to make it work. You just gotta trust me, and I gotta trust myself.
Trust yourself. Beautiful stickers, by the way, and no taxation without representation, dear. I like the comma. You told me where to pause. I do appreciate that because otherwise I don't know where it should be done. And also, it's funny you say that. I can't direct you on how it works, but King Kling also is in charge of how much taxes everyone has to pay in WizCoin. It's set to like 100 or 1 on a base value, and then you guys are paid an X amount, and then like he could exclamation mark tax and then put a number and then make it so that it's a different number. But like we really don't know how that works in general, so we don't know how it would mess with us either. You guys ever just fuck with dung beetles out in the trade? Oh, also, thank you so much for the raid, Brendo. I'm glad the game was treating you well, because you deserve it, and I'm glad you didn't have to pay them to do it either. If anybody does need to raid and run, I do fully understand. I just appreciate you guys hanging out and supporting Brendo while he's getting it on, and that means two things, of course. And besides that, I do understand that the real world be happening, and I appreciate you guys coming along on the raid and doing stuffs. But if you want to hang out and do things, that's also like, I won't tell anyone unless you want me to. Drop the deets in the Whisper Discord, whatever. I got big arrow feather things in my body. It's not ideal. I'm almost dead. That's another thing that I would trade. I would give that up for something else. Get down, get down. I've been wondering this the entire time, chat, but how are you gonna do it if she really don't want to dance? Hello, darling boy. I'm ordering a burrito from Uber Eats right now. It's fine. I have loyalists now. We will usurp. That's a danger. That's a highway to a danger zone moment, even if the song's not going to play right now. So I just need you to know, understand its wisdoms, behold all of its glory. We'll have to go this way. And also talks like that would probably mean that you're inching closer to execution while you're still in the cage. You would want to wait until after you've broken out of prison to talk smack to the king. Kill me. I don't see how suicide is the answer, but also, it turns out I've been coming back to life and running all the way over here when I could just use the Site of Grace that's next door. I like being extra, chat. I like getting stabbed by shadows on a horseback, chat. Stabbed by shadows on a horseback, chat. Anyone who is still hanging out that hasn't done so yet, please feel free to roll for equipment. Otherwise, I just have to keep on keeping on with all this stuff. And really, I'm not exactly sure how to stack them up anymore in a way that I can do it in like 1 to 2 trips, which is how you know you have too much stuff. Because if you can't travel in 1 to 2 trips on everything, then like you're packing too heavy. What am I supposed to just like drop it down low? That's a death. That's a death thing. This is a trick. We don't want to do this. We shouldn't do this. What'd I say? You know, listen to me next time, guys. There's not even anything nearby to jump on instead, probably, maybe. Wizard goes splat. Wizard fall flat. Wizard say nay. And whatever else goes along with it. Look at that. The number is 12. Beautiful. It should be 12. Otherwise, when people say your mom, they really mean it. Yo, it's Brendo. Which I hate for you as well. Nice 14. You have avoided the consequences of the curse, and I'm sure that the mustache had nothing to do with it. Anyone else who says otherwise is probably in the haters gonna hate category. But try detour. Allegedly a detour. Put me in the cage with Doobs. Only a king can do such a thing. It is his prison, his rules. But, you know, we all share the same grief that you do, you know. Don't think you're alone in this plight. Because it's jealousy that's put her there. Jealousy of the king's doing. Yes, please, yo, it's Brendo. I'm terribly bored. Ow, 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 ow. I respect that Doobs wants to do her time rather than escaping prison as well. It's very commendable. Respectable.
Who goes there?
Doobs, you're a depressed dungeon master fairy. You're depressed because you're in jail. You're a dungeon master quite literally because you're in a dungeon, and so therefore the master part suggests a couple of different things. And you're a fairy, which, you know, lifestyle choice. I still identify as a groovin' Zen funk goblin. Ow, ow, ow. A dug dig a dam. Do 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 do. Ooh, do 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 do. Oh, big hole. Okay. What the fuck? God. It's not ideal. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
You're cursed.
Do 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 do.
You're cursed.
Carlage, you'll have to roll better than a 10, otherwise the screams just don't do it for you anymore. Why you gotta call people out like this, Skullbound Soul? What'd he say? What'd he done gone do? By calling you a fairy and stuff? Yeah, that's fair. Kling, you'll have to roll better than a 12, otherwise your socks almost match, which we all know as a king, looks is everything. No depressed. Yeah, that's fair. He doesn't have a filter, you know. And it's perhaps relatable. Let's go to the wet place. King Kling, you are the only one to be doomed so far with a curse. The moans still do it for me, but not the screams.
Oh, man.
Yeah, you're right. You called it. Moans is good, but if you're screaming, I'm sorry and I wanna stop. You know? Respectable? Yes. Respectable. The flowers should be really susceptible to getting frozoned because photosynthesis, right? Respectable. Also, Kling, you are no longer the only person to have been cursed, so I retract my bully from before. The bully that I had cast upon you, I would like to take back now, save for later, of course. They are not cheap. Carla's my bestie. Carla's is your lawyer. You can't be mixing the lines like that. It's a danger zone. I gotta beat an 8, otherwise all the unresistible to me crones find me irresistible. They have a hard time accepting my lack of reciprocation and assume I'm just playing really hard to get. They're also violently insecure about the other crones. It's the violence, you know? Us not being able to live in harmony. I was about to roll, okay? So, I guess I'm cursed. I took too long to talk about it. I'd like to think that if I rolled myself, it would have had a little bit of that stank on it and I'd be fine right now, but it is what it is. You don't answer to him, Dewberries. This is assault, I say. Verbal assault? Is it because I said that she can't do the mixing the business with pleasure stuff? Praise the Erdtree, of course. It's a little baby tree living in a little dungeon, and it's never gonna pop out of the ceiling. 'Cause it treed too early. Behold. Behold all these people that won't let me just see it for a second. No! Carlos, could you fix the imagery here? Can we have you roll for class as well, so we know what kind of lawyer is representing this situation here? I feel like your culture might come into play a little bit.
And who are you?
You're a professional carpenter swamp monster. So, law isn't your first profession, but you are a professional, so, like, who's to say that you're not allowed to have more than one? But you're going to be able to protect us with the laws. Well, not me, apparently, because I'm on the wrong side of this. But at the same time, you'll be able to, like, you know, build us chairs for our dining room set and stuff. The swamp monster stuff, that's just sick. It's like similar to being a rock lobster. Bog, therefore poison, oh poison. We're in the bog. On the bottom level, but not quite. Apparently. I play them swampy blues. I wear sunglasses and a suit and a hat, a fedora. But I look like the Swamp Thing. Introspection over the swamp bog. Swampy blues with a harmonica, probably. And oftentimes, like when your people that you represent do officially get arrested and put in the cage because we don't actually deal with things that are served by justice, but really whatever the king or queen wants, you say your piece, right, for the trial and stuff. And sometimes you even have the best points that would traditionally get someone out of prison. But again, because the monarchy of the situation, we don't always get to see it play out that way. But what you do afterwards, especially if you fail, is you sit down next to them in the cage while they wither away. Every once in a while, you come visit them like it's a gravesite almost, but you do talk to them and they do talk back to you. And you generally practice a harmonica number, you know, to play to them every day. Just to kind of like make up for the fact that life's kind of hard right now. And it's beautiful. It's a beautiful thing that you do for the community, Carlos. I'll fight birds. I don't care. Rubbish. I found a site of grace. And it's mine, I love it so. Pumpkin Panic. Happy Lights and Christmas Month, Purple. No, you, Pumpkin. I was going to call you Panic, obviously, but I preferred Pumpkin for that situation at that time. Because it refers to the pastime holiday things versus the current Pidmas that is upon us. But of course, a happy one to you and always, and welcome in. How's Repo treating you these days?
Okay, no blue. Screw it now.
Oh, you seem a little doomed here.
Wow, that was a... Everybody else see that glitch? That was great.
I like to jump through the floor often when I can, as often as I can, just to flex on people. But it's, you know, usually only wizards and demons can do things like that. But we're not related, okay? We're not the same thing. Please stop telling your priests and mothers about it, because I'm tired of all the angry emails. They are adding in cosmetics, so I'll be playing that even more. Oh, nice. Seemed like something that was maybe online. Is that why the delay and stuff was going on? Doomed. Oh, I can probably reach the map. Mayhaps. Feel free to roll for equipment and stuff, Pumpkin Panic, if you'd like. Or for class, if you'd like. Or if you'd like to know what kind of commands are at your disposal, you can always ! RP and then get like a link to a list. And lists are helpful. Event is maybe weaker than I want it to be, but you can always do that one too if you want. I need to be a better DM for that kind of thing. I cast my camp now. Aha. You guys ever just like use the actual mechanics of the game to try to figure out how to actually get to where you're trying to go? It's a wild phenomenon, but I'm here to tell you that like sometimes it's an option, and other times there's big giant colossal giants that want to ruin your day. And to that I can only say that like you can't control everything. And of course they're going to be that way. They're bored. Look how big they are. There's nothing to do. That's why you get a horse and they get nothing. They had to make that arrow and bow thing themselves. And imagine being that big but with terrible views. I'd like to point out that they started this. Oh no. This is how I stay so calm all the time.
Curse you.
I just let out whatever little frustrations I ever come up with, and I unleash them on anyone who's nearby. Pumpkin Panic, you'll have to roll better than an 8, otherwise your new lucky number is 56, but it's never really all that lucky. Damn. So was that him like all up in my business from all the way down there, or was there a third one that kind of spawns? Oh, he's just working his way over here. Oh yeah, and they can hurt each other, which is good feature. Alright, you just ran out of time, but that's cool because you got a 20, so you're good. The fates of man, they smile upon you. Oh god, the fire breath, brush your teeth. gotta attack him in his little beer belly. No, dodge or something. Yes. Yes. No. It's the luck of time on my side. No. I thought that was going to be like a straightforward one. I love it when the game feels bad for me. It just makes for good content, don't you think? I step away for a few to eat and you curse me. Well, first of all, you didn't tell me that that's what you were doing, so how could I know? And second of all, of course, it's how I show love. Sorry, Mom. At least you're sorry. See, the thing about this, Kling, is we can at least learn to do better over time. Welcome in, Naji Naji. Thank you for jerrying me specifically. Kind of rude, but whatever. I appreciate it nonetheless. Welcome back, Kling. I hope your eats was nom. Was nom nom, actually, if nom doesn't fully describe it. 2 noms is sometimes better than 1. I'm more enthralled with this story arc where you're my mom.
Oh shit!
Oh shit.
Why do I always say the same thing? Steve, thank you. Steve, thank you. Thank you, Steve. I know who it was. I know who done did it. It was Steve. Steve did it.
Wow, you're not supposed to out the person the second that they do things, you know? Also, that was a pretty calm place in the game for that to happen. Naj only plays RE0, confirmed. Yeah, it's true. He got banged on stream, and that's why you haven't seen him live for a second. It's a unplanned Twitch vacation. But, you know, the Naj, he always returns. In one form or another. Whether it be the Jerry here in this cursed stream or the arts of another realm. But Naj was live today. Was he really? Playing RE0? I still haven't played that myself. How dare I not be a part of that masterpiece? I hope it was a blast, Naj. I was yesterday until my throat died. Oh yeah, I did hear that about you too, so I apologize for your throats. We're casting sugar or something. Lozenges. We're casting lots of lozenges. Najee, feel free to roll for equipment. It was yesterday. Fuck. Yeah, time keeps on slipping, Kling. Some say into the future. Others say doo-doo doo-doo. Doo-doo doo-doo. Doo-doo doo-doo.
Hey, can I get one of those?
Najee, Naj, you got a reputation for being a real stand-up dude. A bone to pick, but with who? Or at who? Or because of who? Or I don't know how to proceed with this. You got a party dungeon, which hopefully is where Doobs works now. Because she's a dungeon master fairy. I didn't expect that one to be as aggressive. Those sound alright. Alright's alright. And sometimes you can say alright, alright, alright. Naj is a stand-up dude. Yeah, that's the reputation at least. He's got to keep up his street cred. The bone to pick means it called me gay, and that's okay. What? Not necessarily, unless that's how you want to take it, I guess. It's because he doesn't want to fight people. He's like, the only other way could be this. There's only one way for me to receive this compliment. Ouch. What hit me? It was you. The unforeseen foe. Is Najee also a sit-down dude, sometimes? Kling, he's captain of the PP Guard at level 74. Unsexy royal status. Where's my zombie fun? It's gone forever. You have to die and come back to life in order for that to be a thing. You ruined it by getting sleepy last time. It's Kling. He's no longer patient 0. King patient 0. What am I sitting down doing? I don't know. I just was wondering if there was like a different version. You know, like how Batman changes his costume and all of a sudden he's a completely different Batman according to action figure law. You got a sit down Naj, a stand up Naj, a you know, slouching Naj. That's another outlet we could take. Or is this because I was a stand-up dude? Yes, because of the stand-up dude, but I'm saying that there's so much more marketability that we can bring upon this, you know, without selling out. There's a threshold that is selling out, I won't lie to you, but, you know, until we get there, we won't know. I like to think of all these locations that I'm going to, killing everyone that's at, and then immediately abandoning is like the medieval version of like apartment shopping. You know, I need to see it empty first before I can tell if it's somewhere where I'd like to settle down. But nowhere feels like home. BBL Najinaj. Wow. Now we know. Yeah, that's the next action figure version. Can we have a Naj in the mating press though? I don't know. We have to consult his lawyer and make sure that it fits his brand. Otherwise, we could get sued. Which, like, from what I hear, sucks. Apparently, we don't want things like that. What is a mating press? Look, if you gotta ask, then you probably don't. You don't want it. Missionary vaguely, I suppose. Yeah, but with like help, I guess, to do it. To do it right. Oh, I thought it was like a contraption. I mean, it sounds like one. It's like a table that folds in a weird way. It only serves the one purpose. You can't even pretend like it's something else. Like a bong, you can pretend is a vase, you know, so that it hides in the living room and no one tells the difference until you're 16 years old and you know what that is, but you're too afraid to tell your parents that they clearly don't know what that is, or why they've been decorating the living room with it for so many years. Right? Applies to both, I feel. Oh, I thought it was, yeah, it's a contraption, yeah. We've narrowed it down. Dubes, thank you for, you know, just being one of the best prisoners of the realm, you know. There was a little bit of talk of, like, revolt and stuff in the beginning, but I feel like we've come a long way. I touched the boat. Oh, Tubes is still in the dungeon. Yeah, forever until otherwise. We're gonna see where this goes. After crushing the skull. Don't look skullbound, skull. Hoo hoo. What is that? Ghost dinosaur shit? Like ghost rocks? What is it? I'm just supposed to jump on it and not care about what I'm putting my torrent through? I'm not even allowed to jump at it for some reason. You guys ever just wish that, Yo, It's Brendo was having the most delicious, that guy had a very nice wizard's hat. Most delicious of burritos that, had ever been born. Okay. Okay, so that's it being sealed. Well, do exclamation mark RP. Rather than just giving you the answers, I'd rather teach you how to fish. You click the link and you read the little menu, like you're at a restaurant. And trust me, it's delicious. Or it's not. It probably isn't. Nice character sheet, Carlos. Please fucking release the True Queen Dubes. Didn't work. Wild. Boss ahead. What am I? Nice. Thank you. Benevolence. Nailed it. Praise the research. Dubes is free to do 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 do. Dubes is free to do 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 do. I'm glad that that was resolved without bloodshed, because it could have got nasty. You know, because that's what turned you into a zombie in the first place. the last time. There's this Ghost of Tsushima up here. I like this little crypt. Ash of War. How you doing, Ash? Welcome in. How's Night Rain? How's the world around you? Thank you for getting the shout out, Kling. You are faster than me. You're better than me. You're more kingly than I.
Oh my god, don't fucking do that. Give me, that's, I need a second. I need a second, because that just scared the fuck out of me.
I think I was already hanging out in those tunnels. I'm doing all right. QT Pie, how are you? I'm doing all right as well. I don't have any pie, though.
All my life.
Oh, wait, wrong way.
Wrong way, because they kneeled down.
Yay, part two.
Was he Jinx from Pokemon? Was that what that was? Welcome in, Ash. Thank you so much for being here. I hope that everything since the last time you told me that you're doing all right has also been fantastic, because there should be no other way. I like the setup for this, but I didn't read any of the warnings. Yes. Weak foe ahead. Ash, please feel free to roll for equipment or class. Some people need to roll for their class. Blood loss. Troy Lightning. Do it. No. They're not the boss of me. Not after last time. Okay, no summons allowed.
Gear. Take it or leave it.
Congratulations on the gear. This guy's thinks he's a bear man. Ash, you got cat scratch fever. You got speech to prepare, and you're really passive aggressive in your speech, maybe, or maybe that's why you're having any kind of trouble with the writing of the speech. I appreciate your proposal song. Yeah, it was beautiful. Thank you so much for sharing that with us, allowing us to be in your space. I make it rain, sir. Though you don't seem to care about it. Okay. No problemo. Everyone loves some passive aggression. Yeah, it's like the easiest way to communicate. I appreciate... No, I read it already. I don't want to keep reading it all the time. People are like, why are you reading it so much? And I was like, I'm just happy that I have the skill at this point. They say practice makes perfect. Some other tropes and stuff. Excuses, maybe. No problemo. That was a really cool way to shrug off the compliments. Thank you, Ash. If that's what you think, Kling, then that's what you shall receive. I was being passive aggressive. Oh. Oh. Ow, 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 you son of a gun. No. What is up, a pit of God? Are you mad because you're too good at games? Quite the opposite, sir. I'm happy because I'm terrible at them. But thanks for asking. Thanks for casting all these lies and getting people talking about it in the Reddit forums.
Ow, I fell off. Don't mind me. Oh, you can fall through there. Bullshit. It's not even fall off, huh?
Ooh, what you got?
It does seem like Pid is pretty dead for some reason. I'm not sure if that's still the case. We'll wait another couple of minutes before we find out if it stays that way. Pid, you attempt to pickpocket dewberries, and you totally do. You steal 3,000 HP, which is going to do wonders for your health. That's for sure. Congratulations on that. That really does steal 3,000 HP from dubs and put it into your pocket, which is, you know, it's the healthiest way to get about. Thank you, dubs, for giving up, you know, all them points for health in the first place. This is a charity stream at this point, I guess. Pid, of course, handsomer. Handsomer. Yes, we help with my hitless run. The Wii L. Is that like a sequel to the Wii? A Wii L? But they call it L because it loses as soon as it comes out. Will. What's Will? Never heard of it. Welcome in, Pid. Sorry you had to steal your HP to exist. Klingendinger, execute me, please. You're no longer in jail, so you can't be executed anymore. The king may only take the lives of those that he currently possesses, unless he wants to do it the hard way, and then that's like, you know, spells and stuff. Which is so hard. Pid, you attempt to pickpocket Klingendinger, and you totally do. Even though he's the king of the realm, you steal their holiday spirit, which some say they never had to begin with, but maybe that's because Pid's too good at games. And our lives and our business, Pid looks at as a game because he is a Pid god, and he doesn't concern himself with mortal keepsakes. I gotta run, I really gotta run. What? You can just do stuff like that? You pretend like you're a bear long enough, and eventually you can do stuff like that. Just ask Mowgli. I don't know, Zombie Queen sounds pretty dope. What's going on? Clean got holiday spirits, not anymore, because that's what you've done. You've done a thing. If I tried lightning, that just means Pid stole nothing. So why are you so mad? Why are you so mad if Pid didn't do anything wrong in the first place? Why are you mad about it? Why would you be mad about Pid not doing a thing if Pid never did the thing? Can you explain why you're so mad, King Malige, Sir King Kling, Sir Malige? And text messages. Oh, probably not the first text message. I'm pretty sure this should all be silent, and it's choosing to not to. Okay. Is this hitless? Yeah, as you can tell. I have to restart every time that I die, so until I get good at it, then I won't have to do that anymore. This is a boy-wife nation. A boy-wife nation. What does it mean? We'll allow it, but we don't understand the connotations, I guess, until we've experienced it for a while and are able to make decisions for ourselves. Well, you got a new Christmas name in Invaders chat. I did? No, Kling did. Christmas names. Oh, yeah. Chris Klingle, something like that. Dubes unlocking the zombie harem for themselves. Is that so? Where did that come from? Where did it go? Oh, just because she wanted to be a zombie queen by the end of the day. She had announced her aspirations and the chat ignored it, as it often does. It was wonderful. It was hitless. Why must you remind him? Everyone shut up and listen to what my bestie lawyer has to say. All right, listen, boy wives. The queen want nothing to go thrifting and buy us cute outfits. I don't make the rules. Oh, man, we have to wear cute outfits from now on? What if it's not functional? What if it's just more cute than functional? That's what I've always been concerned of. Being too cute for the function, I mean. Mayhaps. It is the newest and most acclaimed fashion statement as of late.
Kris Klingle, I think. I'm dreaming of a white Kris Klingle. Just like the ones I used to know, where the treetops glisten and children listen to hear sleigh bells in the snow.
Sleigh bells in the snow. Don't you know? I'm all out of juice, and then he had killed me. I wonder what death will be like this time. God, he's so buff. He's like Pitt at games. Every once in a while I spit into the microphone and you guys put up with it. Thank you for allowing me to stream for this long without a pop filter. I do appreciate it. It's very giving of you. Welcome in, Holy Owl. I don't... Wearing pants, I think I lost them. Is that a problem? Is it an issue? It's more like slacks and vests. So less corsets. Unless you're upset and you want to make a big deal out of it. Then they might pull over the car and give you a right smack on the bottom until you know how to act right. I don't know. That's why I said might.
Jack is gonna sing in these fucking showers, man. I'm still squeaking. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh shit, fuck. Yeah, and
please listen to Holy Owl's wisdoms when he says "ah shit fuck," because that's the only warning that we're gonna get in this lifetime.
Thank you for being mad because you're too good at games.
Yeah.
Also, is this the Aliens game that I played with Henry?
Yeah. This is the Aliens game where you get to be a wizard and complain about your problems at the same time, which is very foreign to real life, according to some people. I don't even know whether that is that clip. Well, you were still standing. We knew that for sure. It was beautiful. I wish to unalive this man now. Oh, but he has plans for me. Fuck. Fuck. He's not even that big of a deal, but at the same time, he's not as squishy as I would like him to be. I'm still squeaking after all this time. I can't remember, because that's supposed to be said at a different cadence. It was beautiful. You guys don't know the classic. We do know it, just not well. You know, it's a song best for the radio to remember so that the rest of us don't have to. or something like that. This probably won't work because he's a ghost. I mean, it hurt him alright, but he's not infected. He dodged it. He's like an animal. Holy Al, you don't know me. Do you have a problem with Freddy Bear? If this is Freddy Bear, yes. He and I were not getting along.
Oh, the weather outside is
frightful,
frightful, but the fire, it's so delightful. And since we've no place to go, let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. And it doesn't show signs of stopping. And I brought me some corn for popping. The lights are turned way down low. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow.
Beautiful, right? I'm going to jump off my second floor. Holy Owl, do not do that. We've told you you're not really an owl, all right? This whole make-believe thing that we're doing on the internet, I don't want you to take it too far, all right? Remember, feet on the floor. Let me know you more then. More like an ASIC rather than classic. It's beautiful. I didn't know there was a second verse. What the fuck? Yeah, you've just been singing the one verse for 14 minutes. That's the cursed version of the Christmas song. There's lots of cursed versions of Christmas songs. I like that so many of you guys have spellbook badges. Thank you for the timeline of support, you guys. Sorry I don't have... I'm hurting on money these days, or I'd be giving back to the community a little bit more again too. I'll show you a classic.
Let the bodies hit the floor.
Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor.
Beaten. Why for?
Can't take much more.
Here we go.
Here we go now. Let the bodies hit the floor. Yes. Something's got to give. He's cold. Bean boss. And I run, I run so far away. Get smacked by 3 maces at once. Oh my god.
I walk a lonely avenue.
One of them, maybe.
I never thought I'd meet a girl like you. Meet a girl like you. With auburn hair and tawny eyes.
The kind of eyes that hypnotize me through. Hypnotize me through. Gotta kind of read it like a William Shatner kind of delivery, you know? And I run.
And I ran. I ran so far away.
I ran so far away.
I just ran. I ran all night and day.
I ran all night and day. I couldn't get away. thank you for that nightmare that we're all gonna have later. We're taking requests tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, the AI, it will sing it for you so that the Purple Doom Wizard no longer needs to. Whether he knows it or he does not, the songs will flow. It's a ladies' night. It's always ladies' night. Gotta run. Dude, chill.
And Purple ran. He ran so far away.
I'm running.
He just ran because he's mad. Mad because he's too good at games. He's mad because he's too good at games. Too good at games, he is, which makes him mad. That's why he ran. Ran so far away.
I ran
he
because
had.
of that, yes. I like how it came back and I thought it was over. That not part of the game or the song. You don't get to just make things up, Pid. You have to stick to the rules, all right? If you don't stick to the rules, then no one will stick to the rules. Stop being mad and good at games. Both of those things together, they don't make sense. They're upsetting everyone. We're so mad, we are so good at games. And I said, we are so good at games. We got rain in our ice cream, cream. We got rain in our ice cream, cream. Be chill, dude, be chill. Send weird ice cream. Hashtag want. Gib. Oh no. This is what it looks like to chew ice gum or 5 gum or whatever. Orbit white, clean it up. I'm telling you a no, sir. I will vomit. With licorice? Pickle licorice? Licorice of the pickle variety? Pickle licorice, a wet ice cream. To that.
GG.
It deserves a GG. He unironically does have that ice cream, though. Bidmiss does come early every time. He used to be a little self-conscious about it, but now he's like, it is what it is. People are going to love Bidmiss one way or another, you know? Not this clip again. Yes, Jack.
Finger my foot. Yeah, Jack, yeah. Understandable. You were always... You always had...
Finger my foot, if you must.
Okay, where's this guy going? Oh, it's James Sunderland, whatever he's called.
Oh my god, you're referencing the other clip.
Correct. You have anything?
Thank you for the Pidception. There's a clip within a clip that's next door to it, referencing through the window, by the tulips, past the willow tree. All hail King Kling and Dinger of chat, please.
Wow, that crowd's so cute.
A little too cute for you, though, Forever Fairy, let's be honest. Well, let's be real. I'm sorry. Mean is all I know. We're fighting bear people.
Ooh, that's gonna stain the bloodline.
That's gonna be 13 for me to have to beat right there. I've been cursed at least once already in this stream. Or you can say that that's how Forever Fairy shows their love, taking away my reloadable checkpoints in life, of course. I've got a 6 and I've done it to myself, and I've been cursed twice because I like to be in hell. Or something. I was thinking that that was going to rhyme with self, and it kind of did. I like rhymes that rhyme that don't really rhyme. You know? I don't know if people have really stopped and thought about the types of rhymes that they prefer over other types of rhymes. That was good timing. You know, I'm cursed, but I don't really know if it really hurts or not. Being cursed twice is better than one because of that song about being lonely. Dude, two curses can be as lonely as one. It's the loneliest number. Next to number one. My son, how is work? Are you bringing home mommy the bacon? Finally paying rent, as it were. No, I am spending all the money on goblin maidens. That I can get behind.
And Purple ran. He ran so far away. He just ran because he's mad. Mad because he's too good at games.
Grr.
He's mad because he's too good at games. Too good at games he is, which makes him mad. That's why he ran. Ran so far away he has. Cursed by chat because he's too good at games. Two curses because he's mad, so he ran because he's too good at games.
Please, I'm two curses. What the fuck? I didn't even know the bears could hurt me at this point. I thought that I was going to have one of those moments where I was just like, oh, so I'm just bear-proof, I guess. I thought at one point I wasn't bear-proof, but now I've had enough significant events to suggest that I should never be weary of bear again. At least share some of the goblin maidens, mayhaps. I will say that I believe Gord the Gob would also like to partake in any leftover maidens that may be available. Too good at games. I'm innocent. I will think about it. Unhinged late night, early morning pid. He's in the midst of two realms of late night and degen. The two realms very often never meet. Very often. Good evening, night shine, Naji Naj. Nighttime, night shine. Damn. I'm not very good at games at the moment. Then be good at games. Those are my options. You can't give me like something fancy. I installed Night Rain, Purple Doom Wizard. Will you learn it hitless with me? I'm afraid that I don't have it.
Bids Killer's on a hitless run, swinging big, still having fun. Crowd goes quiet, stats look grim, but confidence? Still maxed for him.
It's facts. In fact, those are the words to his theme song for the TV show that he's in. The Pit of God Show. It's the Itchy and Pit of God Show. Night Rain, ew. Forever Fairy's not a fan of Elden Ring based things. Shite Rain. Get smacked, sir. That is not what I said. Ow. I hope it's a swift death for me. I just let you know in all seriousness, I love you guys. You've been kind to me and I appreciate it. Say awesome. Okay. Holy Al, why are you being so cute right now? I do hope that you're well. And that's all the words unspoken, also, you know, addressed when we say that we love you. Because it's obviously a game where they will do like 100 DLCs. Isn't that good? As long as you don't pay for them. Forever Fairy, he would be a fan if Mommy played it. But since she doesn't, Holy Al, you too. We gave you a no you for that situation. What a share of heart. Wish you all the best and hope you feel better. I hope you feel better as well. I wasn't aware that you weren't feeling great. I know you got some stuff going on, but chin up, friend. We gonna be okay. Happy to get to know you. Yeah, stay strong, Olia. I'm unbeknownst to the plights, but they're no feats for you. You know, you do all those hitless damage runs and twerk like a madman, so. Ah, fuck. Owls can play Uno now? Say it isn't so. Forever Fairy will support. Oh my god. You don't follow already? Doxed. Dude, cheap. Too good at games, too good at games. So good at games, we can't shout out the things. Cause too good at games, too good at games. And I am very respectable person. You got your life. Sometimes it's better that son doesn't follow and force you to live your life the way he wants. Haha, that's an actual account. Is it really? You looked it up? You tried to figure it out? That's why we got a picture instead of some other stuff. What are the noises? Are you you guys scared? Are we scared? Do 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 do.
Take a case. Have a nice day.
You got a 6 verses and 11, so you're always 1 second late when retorting with a witty response. And even if that's not true, just like, you know, ruminate in it, because if you have the option to take an extra second, you might come up with something a little bit more clever, but you don't also have to, you know. So just take that extra second, deliver it how you're gonna deliver it, use it as an excuse to not have to work any harder than you should have to in the first place, and you're gonna be fine. Holy out, you'll have to roll better than a 12, otherwise you feel guilty, but you didn't even do anything, which is the worst. I'll give you that.
You cursed.
Doobs, it's a 9 for you. Otherwise, the loot chest you find is just another chest inside another chest inside yet another chest.
Hey, no cursing.
It's a 15 forever fairy. Otherwise, you wake up in a musical, which is hopefully well written.
No problem.
Forever fairy, nice 6, but not 6 enough. So you better start practicing the songs, I guess, unless you want to just lip read and they fix it in post, maybe. Holy Owl, and Doobs. Let's see. Holy Owl, you're good. You're not cursed. Doobs, you are cursed, unfortunately for you. Them's just the, you know, thing. Ash, you'll have to roll better than a 12, otherwise the vibes become slightly off. Right now? Right now or later? Vibes here, vibes there. Vibes are so hard to read anymore. Oof. It's quite the disturbance of vibes. I'm out of here. Vibes can be changed, you know. But we get what we get, and we sometimes throw a fit. Forever Fairy attempts to summon Ashley back, but they were already sitting next to you on the couch. You sleeping okay? You doing all right? Are you feeling okay?
Here is your gear. Take it or leave it.
Some medieval duct tape. That's OP. Some would say a little bit more large and in charge than the standard sword and shield. You got a pool noodle, which will really hurt, especially when wet, and a pocket change. You're changing your pockets to polka dots and little flamingos on the inside. You know, when people turn their pockets inside out and it turns out that there's a little, like, pattern to the fabric. That's fancy. That's a game changer. You know, that's what people are going to start doing next year for fashion. This year, we're not ready for it, so you're ahead of you're ahead of the game. I just want to win. How did I miss? Wow. Anyway, I'm heading back to sleep. Thank you for the stream and being too good at games. Good luck with Elden Ring and take care, everyone. No, you Santa Claus. Thank you for being here before bed. Please put us on the good boy lists, even if we're doing wrong. And I do hope that you get the best freaking sleep in your life, regardless of Forever Fairy, Pitaskilla, Sleep Conundrums. It's just a stream, you're sad. But then Pid falls asleep anyways, just to brag. It turns out he had that dog in him all along. Doobs says good night, and Pitaskilla says god nat. And my DualSense wireless controller battery says it's getting low. I feel like you guys are doubting me without saying the words. And that hurts, because I thought we were past this. I thought we could express ourselves freely finally. It's in Swedish, it means good meatballs. Well, I mean, at least you got that. Damn. Thought rolling towards him was gonna throw him off, but he was like, I'll expect that the next time you do it. It's not true. We're lying? Please stop. Lying hurts. I like meatballs. What's the problem? What's the holdup? Spicy, icy breath. Also, last stream, I really thought the Doobs knew Russian. Mommy lied to me. What? She didn't. 3 years. 3 years isn't everything, but is something. Now, where was I? Remove this. Because it didn't actually turn out to be anything. I climbed up. Oh. All the way over here? So it's like straight ahead, I guess. But you went with it. I didn't, you did. Cranbug did, but you went with it. I can read acrylic and ask you to kiss me. Only on the cheeks. You don't know how to unlock the added sentence that does the rest. A lot of people disagree, but what we're saying here is that the choice of not correcting a lie is the same as lying. It's Friday. It's time to be alarmed. What's up, Fire Master Lucky?
Recognize the division whose exemplary display eclipsed all others. The prize prize for outstanding performance goes to... Midgar's 7th Infantry.
There we go, nice.
If Naj stops,
Trophy. Keep in there. Yeah, you can camera. I did it.
congratulations, did it, Fire Master Lucky. I do hope that you're well. Welcome on in. We're kissing butt cheeks. We're kissing mommy's butt cheeks, apparently. Which, like, you know, they say kissing ass is a profession. Not one that we will judge. Unless it's a competition. Then you're supposed to judge those. And that is why. Fire Master Lucky, please feel free to live your best life. Feel free to roll for equipment if you'd like to. Or, you know, you could platinum for Final Fantasy in front of Forever Fairy again if you'd like. Just to show them how it's done some more. Some more. Oh, my Lanta. That's one of those things that you said that you could say. Whatever one sentence it is. Probably something about kissing on cheeks. Thank you so much for being here. Conveniently, I have the weekend off, so I don't have to work on my birthday. Congratulations. That makes your birthday this weekend at some time, in which case also happy birthday. Happy day of birth is what I'm trying to say. Well, very rude. Kissy, kissy. Pot slay minya ya gavor you poi rusky. Emphasis on rusky. That's true. And kissy lips, just to seal the deal. No problem, Fire Master Lucky. No need to thank me because I'm dealing with feelings of self-doubt right now. Thank you for the nailed it. I tried my best. And so therefore, often fate decides to treat me well for doing so. It's a wizard thing. Oh my god. In 1 year, you will be fluent in Russian. He's so fast. Yeah, he's got bear-like reflexes, which apparently is good. Is a good thing to be guilty of. I think the king fell asleep, by the way. I really would like to learn more. It's in books, I guess. They say it's in books, but every time I open a book, it doesn't become abundantly simple, you know? So I'd say it's in Google. Dude, say it, don't spray it. Damn. Although I'd prefer to cater to Ukrainian over Russian, because politics suck. Politics, politics. Politics as well. This guy's ruder than he should legally be allowed to be. Any language is good to learn because then you know what people are saying, and communication is key to resolve most conflicts as long as they're looking to listen. Sometimes it needs to be in their native tongue, other times they weren't going to listen anyways, but at least you know the language so you can vet that out for yourself, rather than just assuming that there was something in the way. It's a good way to save time. Not fluently. I'm learning Russian. America is just in a very weird place, and I want to support what I believe in. I think that's the only way to do it, even if America wasn't in a weird place. You stand up for what you love, like that one song in Always Sunny in Philadelphia. About spiders and... lightning pot. It's faster than your traditional pot. Let's all just assume that Najee is sleeping. I want to live in Antarctica and create Antarctican language. You want to create it? You don't think that they already have one? Maybe? I'll come up with Umayo Chitat Poruski. No, I attempt to pickpocket Najee Naj, and they tell on me to local guards. However, the guard makes it all about them and their problems. That means you get no justice, unfortunately. But I didn't get anything out of it. Besides, like, the understanding that you will tell on me if I do these things. I'm gonna go back to being a loner stoner. It wasn't fun being social. Because I pickpocketed you? Come on. It's gonna be fine. My robustness. Does the game allow you to use mimics in that fight? Not in this one. No, I'm not allowed to summon anything for this one. Otherwise, I'd probably struggle a lot less. But what about your problems? So rude of them to make it about themselves. Hope you are feeling better, Naj. Yeah, me too, dude. Enhances attacks while... no. Enhances attacks executed after maintaining the same stance for a while. Raises potency of kicking and stomping skills. Potency. Najee cries. Najee cries about his problems. That solves problems. What did I put on instead? This could help, but if it doesn't, I'll always consider getting good. Yes, naturally. Now my throat hurts. Give kitty pets for me. So naturally, it enhances tea bags as well. Well, we should have enhanced tea bags in my most humblest of opinions. But did you find out what it is, or is it because of fever? I don't have fever. I just have a bad cough and no voice. Well, GG's no fever, because that would just be insult to injury. Oh, he can go 2 times. Most unfortunate. Quick recovery to you and good health. Drink tea or milk. And honey, those are definitely good for the throat, especially just eating honey with a spoon can soften it. Yes, I don't know if you need this, Naj. Oh, it's not going to work. Will it work over here? Or one of these. But I hope the best for you nonetheless. Thank you. I'll yoink the honey from where I'm dog sitting.
Yeah, I'll give him 3 weeks.
Too many
Cool,
yoinks.
then he's better.
Either that or he's dead.
Dewberry's heals for 7,282, even though she meant for a greater purpose and cause. It's beautiful. I know. -1 potion, +0 HP because you were already fine, so I'm just being dramatic. I gotta top off. Did I do it wrong? Item. That's right. Do 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 do. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Jealous? That's sus. What's sus? What maketh sus? Sus becomes him. I have to be whole to send to others. It's fair. It's like the same concept as what they say. Okay, that's messed up, but whatever.
Look, if there's dice, I'm rolling.
90. That is better, Dubes. That is much better. What was I saying? Oh, like what they say on the airplanes and stuff where you have to put on the mask to yourself before you could put it on a helpless child. And that's just because it's hard to take care of other people if you don't take care of yourself. If you die first, you're not helping anybody.
Ladies and gentlemen, all rise for the queen of chat.
You heard it here, folks. It's Queen Dubes.
Dub3 Rees is now a ruler of the
Yet
chat.
again. Dub3 Rees and her never-ending wisdom's glory wrath, if it is called for, and other things as well. Behave. It's the last time I'll have to say that, I'm sure, because you guys get it. I think I like to think I keep it cool in a crisis. Well, if you didn't, we'd be casting chill a lot more often, I think. This was also supposed to disappear, but that should be an easy fix later. Dubes and her trusted advisor, Fairy. The advice is shaky at best. We're sticking to this ritual. Need stamina back. Did I bump a fairy or what? It's a blur for me. So, like, who's your daddy? You gotta stop partying so hard, Dubes. You don't even know, like, where your progeny comes from. I hate to tell you, but you're half goblin. If genetics serves right. It could be an adoptive situation either. I don't know. In Tinkerbell, fairies are born from a child's wish. So you were a baby gob when you decided to wish upon a star. Forever fairies where you are. Did I do that? Goblin D's nuts. Got him. Fuck, you got him. Destroyed. There is no limit to what you can say and do and think and feel in abstract art and other things. Stamina. Born from a Wish, Silent Hill 2 OG DLC. I've only seen the one movie. Did I do that? With the creepy nurses. With the creepy nurses. And the Johnny Cash, right? You go down, 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 the flames get higher, and it burns, burns, burns. The ring of fire, the ring of fire. I just want to make you blood. Damn. I gave in. Was he in it for like a split second when they do like a jukebox scene? And it's not him, it's his song. Yeah, I meant what I said, creepy. Yeah, creepy was fair. A fair way to describe those nurses. I don't know another way to describe those nurses besides creepy. Most nurses I just have a crush on instead, you know. So they're either I have a crush on them or they're crappy. Also hot, but we won't talk about that. We're not supposed to talk about that. That's a whole Silent Hill shush thing. Holy Owl peeks his eyes back in. He'd like to know more about the nurses as well.
What is up, Spuddy, my dude?
What is up, Spuddy, my dude? You got me killed a little bit, but that's cool. I'm into it. Don't let anyone tell you that I'm not into this, because otherwise, why would I do it, you know? It's got to be a kink of some kind. Guys, look into Spuddy's eyes. It's mesmerizing. Incredible biceps as always, buddy. Dewberries, what do you mean hot? What does this mean? Can I pretend to be a mod too, please? What? Pretend away, I suppose. What do you mean, hot? What do you mean? Spuddy, would you like some equipment? You can have some equipment if you want. Also, why when a person doesn't have a clip when showing profile picture, top part is covering your lower part of your webcam? Well, because traditionally, what would be there instead, if you did have a video, is a check out this person. But instead of that popping up, it's the top of Galactic Spuddy's forehead brain stuff. Spuddy, you got 8 bombs. Why? You got very delicate orbs and a wiffle ball bat. Don't combine those two things. If they're delicate, then a bat is the thing that should be the farthest away from it. When two people's hormones just can't handle it, they say, give me a minute, I need a break. Thank you for the explanation, mother. I can feel a sneeze coming on. Can I spin the orbs like David Bowie does his roles as the Goblin King? Absolutely you may. Yes, you become allergic. To hormones? To delicate orbs? With wiffle ball bats? You're incredibly allergic to one of those things? Yeah, spin those orbs very sensually so that we don't know how we feel afterwards. It involves some puppets as well. I understand that. I mean, why are you haunting nurses from Silent Hill 2? You were supposed to stop partying. The days are over for your partying. Just be careful. They're fragile. Thank you for caring for other people's delicate orbs, Najee. We couldn't ask for better friends. Dude, you attack me through me attacking you. That's ridiculous. It's not even that big of a deal that I've died so many times to him. This is hurting the old Elden Lord ego more than I want it to. Mommy can't stop, but most importantly, will not stop. To you as well, Spuddy, and your delicate orbs. Just a quick little 32 round warm up going on, taking out Red Bear, who is spectral and not red at all. He's literally not even the color red. Next time I'll get him the first try. And then the very next day, they gave it away. I'm sorry. You did not deserve that. I tried to drink the wrong juice just now. Can you believe it? What are you guys doing? What's going on with you guys? Let's not focus on me so much. Like, I don't know why we always just focus on me. Capri Sun. That'll replenish them. I hate when I try to drink the wrong juice and someone fucking kills me. The wrong juice is an interesting way of saying beer. I mean, it wasn't beer. Who's to say that's the right or wrong juice, though? Juice D's. Bullet. Don't juice shame. Okay. Good old PBR. You guys drink that down there, right? I think people have drank PBR down here, yes. The Blue Ribbon is known of. And slightly more expensive than Rolling Rock, but still out there for sure. Doobs immediately after saying not to juice shame, juice shames. It's crazy. I can't make up these things.
Mia_Merlot rated your channel. Welcome to your doom.
I know the song says oh no, but we're incredibly excited. Oh, nice hat. Very joyous occasions. Thank you so much for the raid. I assume we were playing Night Rain. Yes, we were. I hope it was treating you well and you got all the dubs that you were looking for. I don't think I've ever seen Rolling Rock outside of AVGN videos. It exists. It's out in the real world. It's everywhere. When you notice, you can't not see it anymore. Thank you, Rated. Hope you had a lovely stream. It's true. It's true. Thank you so much. I'm not exactly sure that we're acquainted just yet, but I could be wrong. I am wrong. I haven't caught one yet, but thank you for choosing me for your raiding destination. Hi, Wizard. How are you? I'm doing all right. I'm put together, and not with medieval duct tape, which is more than some people can say, especially after Najee doesn't feel well, and that's what he earned earlier. So, you know, we're taking it as we get it. Otherwise, we're doing terrible. This game is cheating, and we don't know how to deal with that. That's def a thing around Nashville, the Rolling Rocks. Hey, how are you? Don't take that skull with you. He's cursed. I wouldn't do that at all. Also, hi, chat. Also, hi, you. How's it going? How are things? How is gaming? Anyone who came in on the raid, feel free to raid and run if that's what you need to do. But if you'd like to hang out and chat and chill, then feel free to do those things as well. We're literally dying to this red bear over and over again. I know it doesn't seem like a big deal, but he works out. And I don't. I think that's the biggest thing. He gets, he knows how to, you know, really pizzazz folks. He's got a high charisma roll, and I'm faking it until I make it. The games were good. That's good to hear. Ow. This is what dying looks like. Mia, if you'd like, !EQ, and you can have some stuff. It's totally free on the house. It'll better describe what you're capable of to anyone who's got any asks of how or what for. Sometimes they ask what for. I need to heal. We had some wins today. Some wins is better than no wins. No wins means practice. Mia, you got a knight-like mysterious stranger. That's probably why you get those wins. You got the stranger in the pocket, as it were. General good sense of judgment, so thank you for bringing it here. And a crazy tiki mask that pretends they don't know you in public, which is always embarrassing. You do deserve better than that, I'm sure. Maybe I would try to talk with the tiki mask about, like, just direct confrontation on the situation. Whatever you want. You can be whatever you want, Spuddy. In the meantime, you're Atomic Phantom Skeletonian. Atomic probably means irradiated. You remind me of the bad guy from Batman Beyond animation. Is his name? He's like super rich and stuff. He's He's not from Fallout 4. Dying is embarrassing, I'm noticing. The movie, the TV show, either one, I think it's still the same guy, regardless. He's Batman from the future. Future. I'll roll for class, too, just so that you guys can know.
I need your name, your
Was there a
number, your
radiation
badge
dude in that
number.
movie? I think so. Yeah, I think he was like the main bad. Kind of like a Lex Luthor for Batman, but not as smart. I'm a haunted paladin drama queen. Hence all the drama that you're noticing. With that, I also am going to re-roll for equipment instead.
Take it or leave it.
I got a baggie of mushrooms labeled for Mario. 3 more subtle hints before I lose my patience. I keep getting more and then less and then more subtle hints. And then a cute stepbrother, but I don't text him anymore because of how I describe him in the first place. Mom and Dad said that they don't want me talking to the family anymore. The main bad in the movie was Joker. Fine. Whatever. That's fair. There's like Harley Quinn stuff in it. You're right. Well, in either the show or the movie, there was like maybe he's not even that big of a bad, but he was like a rich guy and he was irradiated. He was like a green skeleton. That's you. But like potato form. Man in the mirror. Merlot, you're a sarcastic beastmaster mystic. So you're kind of like Red Bear here, but you got a lot to say about it. This guy's pretty quiet. You're magical, which we'll never forget because you don't want us to. You keep bringing it up. Blight. Right. Might. Flight. Spite. Right. Again, I think. Light. Right. Might. He killed Terry's father. Fuck, spoilers. I love Terry's father. Oh, that's his name. You're right. You're right. You're right, I'm wrong. But what was his what was his Bruce Wayne name? It's like something starts with a S. Is it like Stag? Is he something Stag? No, not Terry McGinnis. I know him. That's Batman. Batman from the future. Future. That's his father. I don't care what you say. The law of possession is 9/10 until it comes to someone raising you. Then it's just like that's the experience you got. You can't argue a different character just because you didn't like the one that you got. Derek Powers. Yeah, they put Powers in the Supergirl TV show. Stag Industries. I'm giving you a blood. Merlot, there's a couple other little tips and tricks in here. Go ahead and exclamation mark PP, your favorite entity in chat if you'd like. I'm sure the authorities aren't paying attention right now. I've paid them to keep a blind eye about this hour. $17.
Just gonna, yep.
I got depressed genies for a living. I think if I just talked to him about his feelings, though, we could clear some things up. Work out a different deal. You know, I wish that after I wish the next 2 wishes, you become free, right? It's a done deal at that point. Then he's excited about the 2 wishes, but then I can string him along by only wishing for one thing. You know, if I only keep to one thing, then I always got a backup wish in my back pocket. He's still on the hook for maybe another 20 years until I die. And then I should have put a clause about dying in there. But then I was worried that if I did, then he'd use that against me and get me killed early because selfishness. And I've seen enough plays to know things go sour no matter how much you trust people.
Everything I got, I had to steal.
I'm dead again. Spuddy, you would tend to get sweet, sweet revenge, but you totally do. You steal the key that I stole from Atomicat to get into his vault of stolen goods because I was looking for my grandmother's dentures. Is that really so bad? Do you really, you feel as though I deserve the comeuppance that you have brought here today for me to behold, to endure? You might need a faster spell here, friendo. Yeah, he's a little too fast for me. They want lightning, but my lightning spells are weak. I got the one bubble. I don't know. I wish there was a way to teleport up here faster. Why I do? I marked it because if we die again, which we probably will, we're going to put a pause on this dude and just come back later at another time when he's a little bit more indisposed. Although he's already like pretty naked, if we catch him when he's like changing, we'll probably get a little bit more of an upper hand. It's not cheating. All is fair in love and war. We just don't know how to love anymore. I think so. So it's only war is what I'm saying. It's war or nothing. It's war or bust. And we're busting. Last site of grace visited. Like a postcard. I'm there. And so are you. Welcome. We're what now? A postcard, I think. All hail Queen Doobs.
The Purple Doom Wizard laughs at your roll.
That's not hailing per se, but it's pretty close. Get down from there. I drinketh the wrong juice yet again. Preferably one of you at a time. I'm so squishy. I should have just stuck to the Bifrost. Stick to the Bifrost.
Curse you.
And just for the affection that's in it, Merlot, if you are still hanging about, which it is completely fine if you needed to raid and run or you're now currently lurking, don't feel worried about it. Keep doing you. But otherwise, you would exclamation mark D20 to either me to 15 or B to 15. Otherwise, you get cut in line and they pretend not to see you, which is like, it's a bad day. But not if you don't let it ruin your day, you know? Sometimes I've been patient in those situations, and I've just been like, you know what? I don't really care. Disrespectful, sure, but I got nowhere to be today. As soon as I'm done with this, I'm doing nothing else, you know? Not a big deal. That's an 8, so regardless of how you feel about it, it is what's happening. I'm glad we could get through this together, though. You know, it's better that you know here now than you do in the moment, so now you have a little bit of time to prepare. Get ahead of things. I always like to be prepared for things. Oh, wow. So I'm cursed. Yes, unfortunately you are. That's your life. But we don't judge, you know. We just accept. I myself, I've been cursed twice today, so. Better luck next time. Or, you know, exclamation mark shop. Follow the directions. You can buy a remedy. You can use the remedy to uncurse yourself if that kind of thing matters to you. But, yeah, I don't know if I'd call it perfect. I wouldn't prefer it. As opposed to other things. Like, I feel like there's other things I could be doing with my time. It's okay, you're a cursed demon. Oh, so you're used to it. This is walk in the park. Well, I'm sorry that I'm telling you your business then. I'll go back to minding my own. This guy's ruining camp. That's a little spooky. Spuddy, this guy's a little rude. Is this the Festival of Burning Man? I've never actually been. I've only heard of it. Wow, he really takes out all the tents in the area. The furnace goblins are so upsetting. I go to regional burns. That's like Sprite to 7-Up, though.
Close to spectacular.
What is up close? I didn't know that you were that near, but I'm happy about it if I'm being transparent and also truthful and honest.
I mean, could you think of anybody who could do a better job?
That's a 52, so we're going to stick with Doobs for this one, but thanks for throwing your name in the hat.
Can I get one of those?
The fuel? Nope. Guess where he gets his power from. Don't guess, actually. Google it. Google it and come back and see me. I guess is the appropriate response from me. You wouldn't believe me if I told you, so I'm just gonna let you refer to Google. Where does Captain Falcon get his powers? And it's literally, legitimately verified by the guy who made it, who made him.
Yeah, we're in DLC, Merlot. Welcome in close. Does telling people to Google it actually get you what it is that you're looking for? You're probably right to do so, but thank you for the right. Let me see what you got. You had some stuff. We just kind of glossed right over it like it didn't matter, but it does. It matters to me. Carla's Maj, you got a super sweet bike lock, but no bike. The ability to click your heels together and teleport anywhere but here because you're already here, or when you teleport to other places, you realize that you still can't come back. So therefore, you're afraid that if you leave now, then you won't be able to come back because, like, if it doesn't come here, then what is the understanding of what here actually is? Is it over there, or like is it right outside my door? Still counts as nearby. So like rather than risking it, you'd rather just stick around, which I get. I understand. It's too complicated the other way. You got heavy iron armor, but you lift, so you'll be fine. This is the DLC. Thank you for trying. Oh, right. Google D's. Captain Falcon gets his power from Jesus Christ. I wanted to build suspense. Well, thank you for doing so. Was my Smash Bros main. Oh, mine too. Falco. It's Falco. Falcor. From Neverending Story. La 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 la. The sometimes ending story. La 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 la. Turn around and look at all of these. Dewberries has her secrets, and she's holding on to the crown. Carlos is just lurking, and he has all of the answers to the test or something. Yeah, Nintendo confirmed he gets his power from JC. It's weird. To be canon official. If only someone would make statements about me officially online so that I knew where I was standing about things. Because I don't think I get my power from Jesus Christ. I don't know where I get it from, but I don't think it's from there. And it's unnerving. That doesn't mean I don't actually have to fight this guy. I just need to upset him enough. Mash. So much fuego.
It's what you get.
Thank you for the 3 stream streak, Close. You are too kind. But you're going to have to roll better than an 11, otherwise the PP won't stop texting you at 2 a.m. If you're not trying to sleep, I guess that's not that big of a deal, but... Are these tents that are like just closed? Because they want to serve the illusion of being tents, but this guy's meant to destroy them all along. It's the illusion. Wow. Close, you got an 8 because you just didn't roll fast enough in times. And so therefore you're cursed. Enjoy them PP texts. God damn. It's a golden vow. No, my life. Oh, hey. A big old door just for me. Sorry about your damn oh no's. Yeah, I don't like to stay alive for very long. It makes my skin itchy. Doctor said I'm fine as long as I just, you know, do whatever feels right. Nice cat fingers, Close. You cast cat fingers, but it's been rebounded. You're just cat fingers now, no body. Same. Wow, I thought you were a cursed demon. You're also cat fingers? Intense. Oh, about the staying alive. You're right. Yeah, you'll have to cast your own cat fingers if you'd like to know your cat finger fate. Could someone cast Mog at Mia so that she knows what's going on? Gross. Oh, so you know what's going on, though. Or at least Close does. He's got 94 hours of being a responsible adult on his hands. Very close, but not exactly. Doobs, if you smoked cigars, you wouldn't be allowed to have them right now. Someone would come in and be like, you've had enough. And then they'd also say no cigar. So close, but too spectacular. Fuck my life, Skullbound Soul. Honey badgers, let me be cat fingers. Your cat finger honey badgers. Okay, I'm not even trying at this point. No longer those. Yeah, this will probably make you feel better.
Look over there.
I attempt to pickpocket close to spectacular, and I totally do. I steal their 5-star wanted level and murder weapon, which I'm sure makes you feel better, right? I, on the other hand, I don't feel that great. Feel a little underappreciated. We'll put it that way. You're a respectable cat adult fingers. Use it wisely. I wasn't on the ground at that point in time. My life. This guy know that he's stupid. And also, let's be honest, like, incredibly hot. Nice popcorn, Forever Fairy. Everyone in chat's jealous. Forever Fairy, you cast Transmogrify on Dewberries, the queen, and you've turned them into a responsible adult for 216 hours, which is much longer than Close had to do, and it's just in good taste because I prefer a responsible adult in charge of where my tax money goes. Doobs, would you do me a favor and test it out since you happen to have the ability? Could you exclamation mark tax space the number 200? See if that does anything. Oh my god. I'll get him, sir. We're on the edge of the world. And this is how they treat me.
All the way to the top.
It's just a 41 Forever Fairy, and it's totally rigged, and it's totally rigged. RIGGED. He hasn't noticed I'm here yet. Oh, horsey problems. Notice how all I did was make him mad. That's like what I do to most people. When all I try to do is love them. They go, thank you, Purple Doom Wizard. For this, I will repay you with smiting, fire, turmoil, pain, a little bit of rage, a whole lot of problems. And goldfish, as it's the only snack that smiles back. Ow. Ow. No healing. Whoa, Nano, your neck and
Nano
head and
reset.
stuff is all on weird right now. In like a cool way. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. All hail Queen Doobs, by the way, real quick. Nano, you'll have to roll better than a 2, otherwise the portal you came in on doesn't close on its own, and everyone that I've chained to the wall has the option to do whatever it is that they wanted to rather than be chained to the wall. Nano, who is the fairest Nano of them all? Nice 12. Everyone's still trapped. Thank you so much for your cordial behaving and allowing others to enjoy themselves finally. Against their will, of course. I missed you. How are things? Guys, follow Nano. He doesn't always reset, but when he does, you'll know about it. He's very emotional sometimes. He is sorry about it. He'll let us know, though.
Protégeme, Señor, con tu espíritu. Protégeme, Señor, con tu espíritu.
Ve cómo baila la vieja.
Seriously?
Déjame seguir el cuerpo de tu amor.
I don't think you're allowed. I think you, just like your
A que
children,
mi corazón se
you're obligated to love them regardless.
Ya compró fino, mae.
Nano, ¿qué canción cantaban la?
That didn't seem like a safe time. It might have been a fun time. Didn't seem like a safe time. It seems like something that you would lie about to the authorities. Nano, feel free to roll for equipment, dude. That way you have stuff. In case anyone tries to mess with you. How's your life? I'm on the tail end of vacation times. So it's not too bad. We'll be going back to the real world and doing work stuff all the time again soon. But
That's mine.
Nana, you got a price to pay, whatever that might be. Mark of the Chosen One, but you're just holding it for a friend. You don't have to use it yourself, unless you want to while you are holding it. You got a main weapon 3 times your size, not overcompensating for anything at all. You're probably just a anime character. You know, getting the job done, as they say, as they do. Yeah. Dodge moves. What a good movie. I was watching Casino for the first time. Damn, Casino's a hard one. Especially as like a kid, I used to kind of be kind of sensitive to stories where there's infidelity, and also like the ending to that movie, regardless of what Joe Pesci do. You know, like when they put Joe Pesci in a movie, they should know that he's going to be responsible for some stuff, and so therefore consequences should not also be looming, because that just fucks with the 12-year-old Purple Doom Wizard. I would not make it a second in the mafia life. By watching those movies, I knew. Same. Fire. You, sir, killed my fucking horse. Fire. A running yoink. I heard you guys might have stuff over here. Ow. Nano reset, your frog is showing. It's a high toad. I'm falling asleep of this level of highness, so I'm gonna sleep, brother. It was very lonely lovely, not lonely, to see you, and I appreciate you. Well, GG's on the travels, young sir, and a rest is what's best. Then, therefore, so be it. Enjoy your time away, Nano. I hope it's everything that you've ever wanted. And don't worry about this. It'll roll for you in case you're too busy.
Take a case. Have a nice day.
And I just want to make sure I'm not missing out on any kind of
I'll take that.
important loot that might be helpful to me while you're taking a nap, but don't worry about it. I attempt to pickpocket Nano Reset, and I totally do. I steal the Monopoly Man, who immediately sends me straight to jail. I cannot pass go. I cannot collect $200 about it.
Yes, sleep, sleep.
Yay, naps. Okay. This is where I was when I was doing stuff.
Oh, man.
That's a nat 20, dude, which is exactly what you needed to get by without having any issues or anyone second guessing your success in this world. So congratulations on those feats and hands and other things that need to be mentioned in situations like these. What's happening? Somewhere a great rune is broken, and 2 has a powerful charm. Things are breaking, and I didn't even touch them. Maybe it's just like this place where I couldn't get into it. I had whatever was necesito in order to get into here. This keep, it beckons me. It's quite the grand lift. It's got a whole lot of space for tumbling. Being behind bars is what you get from stealing my points. Big rude. But thank you. Yes, I am still butthurt. Well, I didn't do it. The skullbound soul and your refusal to listen to me when I said you were cheating did it. But if it makes you feel better, it ruined Carloz's lurk over it and Dewberry's as well. So, because they happen to have an extra point because of something I did yesterday while I was trying to make sure that everyone did have the amount that they were supposed to have if they didn't have enough. Because we might have, like, some newfound peeps who don't get what they got coming. What is this? Besides Hungry Hippos. I was never good at that game. It was innocent cheating. Cheating with innocence, of course. Not meaning to, but wishing to continue. Oh, he's got me. It's a porcupine hippopotamus? A porcupotamus? What am I doing all these days? Damn. What a weird creature. Creaturing and all of that. All the livelong days. Nice. It's like a hip platypus hedgehog porcupine. Oh, come on. I dodged diagonally. That should be enough. Golden hippopotamus. This is what the golden ones can do. I hope Cleo grows up just like this for whoever of you guys has him right now. Which is no one. No one has him. He's a free hippopotamus, if he has anything to say about it. We're gonna be fine. Why don't you guys just do it like this? It's a little too sure that we're gonna win. Don't kill him now. Come on, let me die. Don't give me this. Thank you. I hate winning like that at this point. I just want something real. Don't rub yourself to this. Fuck. Boom. Becoming robbed. I know, at this point it looks like it's on purpose, doesn't it? Come on, chat. You've known me through this entire Elden experience. You know that the struggle is real forever and always. If we were going to get good, we would have done it years ago. spell. Sometimes we have to dodge if we want to win. Seems like fake news. News that we can't rely on at this time. Damn. Okay, if I'm throwing them, that one looked a lot more realistic. You know, that one looked a lot more believable. Which is all we can really ask for. Yes, I've thought about dodging about a zillion times. How can you see through all those porcupine things anyways? Things, needles, what's the difference? We're good.
Huzzah!
Now I can do thorns. Now I can be quite thorny when dealing with... What? That's just silly. That's gonna be on the map like that forever now. What? It's not really a door. Thank you for not being so upset with me, chat, for making that last way longer than it needed to. How much does it take to level up now? Being weary of not here. Uh, 9,000 more. So that's the only direction you can go right now. Why do we need so many racks for spears? Was this king really into spear stuff? It's like the only true weapon you can depend on is a spear, even one that's 14 times your body weight. Again, the anime stuff we were talking about before, it applies here. Regular size shields, though. We don't want you guys getting too cocky. such thing is utterly inconceivable. Such a thing. We have not been abandoned. Mesmer is the son of Queen Merica. Her Grace would never abandon her own flesh and blood. Debatable. This game's got like a lot of different kinds of characters, and most of them not really morally sound people making calling the shots out here. Which is like completely out of line. You know, regular medieval times was only upheld by the most moral. Devil Sparta? Oh, I'm sorry. Did you see that? Freeze. He had no chill. Look, this guy kind of just stood there and watched the thing, so he's a part of the problem. I'd like to think that sometimes I prove to you guys that I'm capable of things. I'd like that very much. It's like one of those moments where when you go outside, your parents tell you you can't just keep coming in and out of the house all day, so pick one. So you decide not to leave because, damn, the stakes are too high. Two seconds worth of a miscalculation is all it took. We are doomed. Welcome in, Hyper Night Raven. How you doing, dude? Nice 15 stream streak. It's unheard of. It's insane. Did I get it?
He's gone. Damn it! Our one chance!
It's not over. We'll find another lead.
No, we won't. You think he'll be so careless now, knowing how close at heel we are? You were given a golden opportunity to end his life, and you refused to take it.
To save your life?
It isn't yours to save.
What are you saying?
I'm willing to risk everything to put Jama down. If you don't have the stomach for revenge, then I don't need your help.
Elise. Elise!
Damn ultimatums. Sorry for ruining your clip with coughing. I drank water down the wrong tube. I like your cloak. I assume that's the multiplayer one again. I forget what it's called again. I'm the non-binary button-pecking champion of the world, quoth. That's fair, but I do think Hyper Knight Raven's gonna give you a run for your money. Or your Wiz coin, whichever comes first. Damn. I hope you're well, Hyper Knight Raven. I hope the Chivos are treating you right. I hope Mortal Kombat XL is the right size for you. I'm a large myself, so I worry about things like this. I don't like baggy clothes either. It's a preference thing, though, I know. Where is this person? It's like they went into the wall or something. Oh, you fancy, huh? I'm not sure what's more embarrassing. The fact that I could have foreseen that ending before it happened and avoided it entirely, or when I fell, you could see that the devs didn't put enough creation into the area that I fell into because they just figured, like, we wouldn't be dying by now, you know? They're like, they probably got it. Totally redeemed my spell. Oh dear, oh Death, you are super cute today. You are a loyal whatever you are. Whatever you are. Through the wall, dude. Let's at least pretend like we're not cheating, all right? That guy looked like Nano's emote from earlier. It's a good thing these guys keep their perception stats low. Otherwise, they'd hear me know you forever, Fairy. Red flash. This is what that looks like, Chad. Why wouldn't his stance break? Everybody else falls for it. Hi, Bojo. Regrettable, also not really believable. When we meet all the characters and we understand the story better, it's just not, like, immersive. Thanks for helping me fact check commands and stuff, chat, today. with things, whether you knew that's what I was doing or not.
All the way to the top.
Nice 84, Seraphonimus. It's not going to beat the 90, but I do appreciate the attempt. You're dead for now. You got no existence yet. You'll have existence soon.
No gamma there. Like, literally, I've been killing like so many of them. Are they respawning now?
I feel like I'd be that way too if I were in your shoes. Sleepy is good. What it really means is just you want to give it a couple of minutes before the time in the bot's mind decides, oh, hey, you're actually supposed to be alive right now. So let me go ahead and you haven't been birthed yet is what it means. You're talking to us before you exist, which is a weird concept, but we're all getting used to it as the days go on. Was that guitar music in the clip? No, it was to the revive spell that that was cast by Doobs. Doobs? Was it you instead? I saw red. I thought it was Doobs that did it. Happy Saturday. It was you, Forever Fairy. You're right. Well, I did want to go nap, so guess the bot says go to sleep. No need to be revived. Well, I mean, again, it's like a 2-minute timer or whatever, so eventually you'll get what's called a existence currency, and then when that happens, it comes with all the little things that make sure that you have health and stuff. It was the one way that I could make sure that it would work, but it also does mean sometimes there's a delay. And if it doesn't work, then I would need to know that, I guess, so that I can think of something else. Which I love to do. I love thinking of something else all the time. When the first thing that I thought was going to solve the problem, fix the problem forever so that we never had to deal with it again, I wanted that done, but now that there's reason to believe that that's not the case at all, you know, I can just keep on doing it. %, sleepy is enough. GG's doing it. Well, not quite, if not. Thank you for the GGs, even if I didn't earn it, though. I will keep it. Damn it. I didn't want to alert the other guards.
Everything I got, I had to steal.
Extra GGs for me, that makes sense. That's fair. It's all about being fair in this town.
I'll take that.
Very rude, but also, like, appropriate. However, the guard is in on it. Purple Doom Wizard is sent to the dungeon yet again. The worst. Purple Doom Wizard in the universe. Wow. Forever Fairy attempts to pickpocket Seraphonimus, and they totally do. They steal their lunch money, but it's okay. They were going to spend it on drugs and bad kid stuff anyways, so in a way you're helping them. Help me next.
Everything I got, I had to steal.
Seraphonimus, you attempt to pickpocket Forever Fairy right back, and you totally do. You steal their homework, you bully. Mommy, we're calling Mommy, but she hasn't been listening for the last few minutes, maybe. Forever Fairy, you'll have to solve your own problems, as it were. We'll pretend like that sounded good. Why suddenly you got in jail? Well, because I did a thing that required me to have a punishment. And since I can't go in the little cages anymore, I outgrowed them. There's got to be a middleman. I don't have to do anything when I have such a lovely mommy that will do everything for me. Like make your bed and clean your room and never really make you have to talk to girls if you don't want to. You can stay home with mommy for the rest of your life if that's what you want to do. You never have to leave home. That's what I will do precisely. Stop narrating my life. Well, if mommy says it's fine, I guess that's half your problem. And if your mother won't solve those problems, only you can. And if you won't, then there is no helping you. Hello, you.
Bored? Looking for a quest? Cast, event, and see what happens.
Don't do it. Dude, die. How's this being frostbit? Like, he should be dying on his own. I could do it. Don't think that I can't do it. I can do it. I was just like, he should be hurting a little bit, you know, but he's hanging on an edge. Told you I could do it. Stop doubting me all the time. Have a little faith, the faith, the faith, faith. I leveled it all the way up to 34 so that you guys could and would.
Don't you die on me, man.
Revive. Nice, 3,386 HP, probably. Wrong fucking potions. Playing with death here.
Seraphonimus ran away because she is too good at games.
Too good
she
at
is
games.
too good at
Too
games
good
that
at
she is
games.
mad. Mad that she is too good at games.
Seraphonimus is too mad that she's so good at games. Okay, we're gonna directly confront this guy and all of his... Please stop, please stop, please stop. I'm saying to you, please. I don't remember how exactly Pid did that. It's based off of a song that I wrote about Pid being too mad that he's so good at games. And so, therefore, Pid likes to try to create the illusion that it's anyone but him that should be given the reward of being too good at games. I have a golden vow. I keepeth it to myself. But Seraphonimus is also too good at games, so can't take that back now that the lore has been created. She's too good at naps as well. No one can be too good at games. I am terrible in games. I can't even finish RE2 Remake. Well, can't or haven't yet. I've used that move on people already today. I will do it again. Not afraid. You are. Forever Fairy cast Pitagod. Holy Proof Pickled Liver. Make a command that will sing that Too Good at Games song. Okay. Spend your points real quick. Seraphonimus, not with that attitude, you can't. Yeah, get him, Fire Master Lucky. This place is from the loading screens. Wait, the loading screens in the base game, though. Did they always know they were going to do this? I refused to finish because of Mr. X chasing me around, stalking me.
Everything I got, I had to steal.
At first, for me, that was scary too, but I got over it. Just like the liquors. I thought the liquors was enough, and then it got worse. Seraphonimus, you attempt to pickpocket Fire Master Lucky for having all that lip at you, and you totally do. You steal their daughter, and now they won't stop leaving you voicemails about their specific set of skills. Get over it too, Sarah. Mr. X is just too good at games. Is too cute. What do you mean? Ooh, look at all the little people. Ew, he is ugly as fuck. Wow. Maybe that's why you're having a hard time. He reminds me of the Stay Puffed Marshmallow Stay Puffed man from Michigan and Ghostbusters. Rude. Mr. X looks at all the lonely people. So the boats make noises. Rude, rude noises. What is he? Excuse me, sir. I would like scrap, please. If I can, I would ask him to go to the corner. I mean, it all depends on whether he respects the rules. I apologize if you thought you could wizard cloak better than I, but you were wrong. I am all out of juice, but it came at a cost that I was willing to pay. Until now, if the consequences loom. I think you put Mr. X on timeout by shoosting him or running away conveniently. Specimen storehouse. Seraphonimus, it's the perfect spot for him to lose his religion. Bad religion. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Does he have a religion to lose in the first place? That's what we want to know. If he does, it's probably a belief system that does not support whatever it is that you're doing, and that's why he's coming at you so wild. Okay. This is the one. Me neither. Neither did I. I neither. Either. Oh, I was gonna say someone's upset. So much blood on my hands. This library is giving me Page Master vibes. That's almost enough to level up with. I'm actually having an ice cold watermelon juice just because it's so hot today. Congratulations on the juice. I hope it's treating you well. You deserve it. Because he's little. A little too OP for me. He's a little too plugged into his book. I wanted the mix of fruits I used to get with banana cut. Can't remember which other fruit to mix with it. It's been so long, so just get the simple watermelon. A simple is where it's at sometimes. Jokes on him. Do 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 do. Jokes on him. Do 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 do. My body and mind are so feeble. So feeble. I don't always drink simple juice, but when I do, it's simple and clean.
Righteous tarnished. It's been some time.
I like his beard.
There was one thought I could not dislodge from my mind. So, here I am, quite unable to move on.
Sorry.
After Lord Moke's slaying at his dynastic palace, it appears his body has been absconded with and taken straight to kind Mikola. Surely you recall that I once served Lord Moog as a pureblood knight.
Yeah, I recall that.
Failing him in every regard and losing sight of my vows, I'd do anything to make amends in whatever meager way I can.
Well, I guess just keep trying.
What could they possibly have in mind for Lord Moog's remains? The implications are rather unnerving.
Yeah, he's never watched It's Always Sunny about the implications, of course. I remember the banana with the other fruit make it taste like banana milkshake, but is not milk added, just needs to rethink.
What could they possibly have in mind for Lord Mo?
I don't know. Not exactly sure which additives would have a milk-like substance without being milk. Watermelon's probably not it. I would also rule out kiwi or strawberry. Maybe blueberry. Zinc is good. I don't know if it's milky, but it's good. You fucking stop. I think Google, maybe. Welcome in, Coco. You're a grand guide. Whatever that means. I don't know what that means. Welcome in, Matt. Hello. How's it going? Thank you for the cocoa. Yeah, cocoa would have milk like added texture for sure. I don't know if like cocoa, would you count as a fruit for a milkshake? It is a milkshake. It's not a milkshake. I'm confused about the entire quest, honestly. I'm trying my best. Damn it, 2 times in a row. That is enough to level up, I think. It was very popular at one time that everyone was drinking it, but it dies down like everything, so nobody likes it anymore. But it's a fruit? That's what we're talking about? I'm so confused. I made the transition, so we're sticking to this. Follow Matt. They remind you of Facebook. Say the only person to do a shout out just now? Why is it happening twice? Coconut might have a bit of mute flavor additive. That's fair. Coconut might have some strings attached. I'm killing all the little people. Where am I? You don't recognize this part? I'm in this area right now. Doing this area stuff. We're in DLC if you hadn't done that before. This is the storeroom. Where we store things. Oh, nice. Well, I'll try not to ruin your fun too much. I'll ruin it a little bit. I can't help it, I guess. There's no helping me. There you go, Seraphon. Messi, you have your health and stuff. You just hadn't existed yet. I am alive. Oh, he's up there. Yeah, heal that. I'm alive. I'm alive. Holy cow, Zoli. Are you even a wizard? I mean, really. Wizards can cast fireballs. It's like one of the first things they learn is what we're saying. I guess I am. Wizard cat lady, ma'am. It's a trick question. Everyone's a wizard here. Every single one. Even if you didn't want to be a wizard. I'm making you. Against your will. You have a... Wow, that's rude. Wow, that's really rude. Ah. And it hurts. Cast fireball. Wait. Is it just taking its time or what? It's not fireball, it's a grease ball. I'm sorry, not sorry. Why are you not sorry? Why would you say that you're sorry and then promptly take it back like that? 27,000 runes. I tested my limits. This, Dark Magician card is playing a little harder than I remember. Hey, at least you're not in jail no more. I mean, that's fair. It's incredibly difficult to keep me locked up. Close to spectacular. Seraphonimus attempts to PP you, and they totally do. They inherit your family curse haunting your bloodline for generations. You're still cursed, but they're a part of your family now. You have to make another seat for them at Canadian Thanksgiving and also American Thanksgiving, because I'm not sure which, if not both, that you celebrate now. Yeah. Oh, do I get extra Xmas prezzies? I don't know. Does Canada have like a secret Christmas that I don't know about either? 7 Christmases, 2 Kwanzas, 14 Easters, and a something in a pear tree. My runes are probably behind the bookshelf here. It's all the armor that he's wearing, I know it. You also can get Chanukah gifts. Chanukah. It's related to Hanukkah, something to do with someone named Chan. Damn. Seraphonimus cast a fireball at Firemaster Lucky for letting her know what kinds of holidays she can also celebrate. But nothing happens. Concentrate and cast again. Get cursed on. Wow. Oh no! Getting cursed on. Do 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 do. Just because I don't want Seraphonimus to think that we're picking favorites. You'll have to roll better than a 14. Otherwise, the ghouls just don't do it for you anymore. It was bad timing for me to do that to you because you had no chance to respond. When should I fly over for Xmas? Close. Very cursed close. ×2. The ghouls don't do it for you anymore. I am so sorry that I had to tell you before you figured it out for yourself. It's very uncordial of me. Seraphonimus will be there for Christmas. Close can count on that. Thanks for cursing on Christmas. If only in Seraphonimus's dreams. Everybody gets backstabbings. Run, 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 run. Unconceivable. Oh my god. I do not think that word means what you think it means. I mean, Xmas is about like 12 days away. That's fair. I'm trying not to think about it. Fucking another couple of Grinch noises. I was mixing the Grinch with Scrooge. You guys get it. They call him the Grooge. Those guys are like little porcelain dolls. I become a beautiful flower. Oh, I still take damage in the flower. This is how I learn things, chat. By trial and error and pain. Yeah, you missed your roll, but like almost immediately, so it's not fair. Like I said, the concept is 2 minutes, but it's 2 minutes from the exact same second you enter chat, and then a repeat 2 minutes from that. So it's not a 2 minutes from the event. It's just a condition that checks to see if you guys need to resolve something that had happened every 2 minutes. Have you fought any of the big DLC bosses yet? Probably not. I'm not sure though. Nobody that like really screams, "Hey, I'm a big DLC boss," but I fought bosses. So I'm not sure like who or what you might be thinking of when you ask me that question. In the meantime, though, Seraphonimus attempts to pickpocket you, Spuddy, and they totally do. They steal the extra game pieces you were hiding in your back pocket. You can't cheat here, sir. You're upset, but we're more upset because we thought that we could trust you. Dude, I can almost level up again. Stop doing that. Rude. Spuddy cast Transmogrify upon Seraphonimus, turning them into a hedgehog for 1,874 hours. You'll have to use it wisely. Upsetting are your actions, Sarah. Thank you, young Yoda Fairy. Upsetting are your actions, Sarah. Atone for them you must. Giving Forever Fairy a piggyback ride in the bog nearby will suffice. They'll be home for Seraphonimus, if only in my dreams. You mimicking is more upsetting. I don't know how to say that as Yoda either. This is an intense close-up. I'm just trying to restore the order in this realm of thievery. Yes, fix us. We're damaged goods, Forever Fairy. It's your responsibility upon meeting us to make us better people. And that's not its own toxic love language that you need to worry about through therapy. Yeah, because I'm a responsible for adult. For how many more hours, though? Seraphonimus, you've been turned into a wolf for 2 hours. Ooh, werewolves in London. Forever Fairy, we've cast Transmogrify upon the Galactic Spuddy. They are now a bird spud for 3 hours. Firemaster Lucky is now a household full of different sentient furnitures and household utensils for like a really long time. Super long time. Finally, peace. Ooh, werewolves in London. Seraphonimus cast Transmogrified, turning Forever Fairy into a super cool dude for 4 hours. Thanks so much. Needed the help. Have you ever seen a werewolf with a Chinese menu in his hand? Only if they're hungry enough. But no, not particularly. I can't say I have. What do you call a wolf that meditates? Zen wolf. A really chill dog. Moon. A werewolf.
A werewolf.
Hip hip huzzah!
Thank you for the huzzah, Forever Fairy. Wow. That's like super rude. Well, I didn't do it right. I could level up again? Is that like 2 rotations? Not even. I don't know. What do I want to level up anymore? We'll lie and pretend like we've just been grinding intentionally. Why are we putting Spuddy to sleep? Spuddy, I wouldn't drink that. It's got NyQuil in it or something, maybe. I'm excited, chat. I have an idea of like what we're doing when Elden Ring is finished, or maybe even before Elden Ring is finished. It depends on how things roll out because of how my attention span will go. But we did purchase RE9 last night because like fuck it, you know. We're planning on playing it when it comes out anyway, so can confirm it has been done, and so when it's available, we'll switch over to that regardless where we are in this game or any of the games. But I also have BioShock that we're going to play for the first time out of the 1 through 3 and see how much we even like that franchise, but never played it before, so it's an option. Then there's a couple of other games that are in the dashboard. I was kind of like starting things just to see if it would be worth looking into, and then like sure enough, yeah, we'll play those ones when we run out of stuff. That's in like February. Yeah, this game's got plenty of space. And between those two games, like I'm saying, there are more games as well. Things I've never done before, things that I'd like to do and say are done. Also things that I've started and never finished, right? But who cares about those things? It does sound exciting, mostly for you, Forever Fairy, because you hate how Elden Lording I've been. You miss the days of the one time I tried to do Village of Shadows hitless. You can go up there and get stuff. Don't put it on me. I don't hate it. You bring it up all the time. You're like, hey, by the way, I hate this. I'm just like, all right. Well, one day I will be Lord. And you're like, are you Lord yet? I'm like, yes. And now you're like, okay, so you're done? And I'm like, but there's DLC. So apparently the ending is not nigh, regardless of how many crazy people are looting in the streets stating it. Deserved, though. What's deserved? Nothing's ever deserved. Things are only craved. No one deserves anything in life, even if they put out the best of intentions. Unfortunately, that's just not how things work. Oh, I don't either. I'm just being all wizardly, trying to speak in riddles. I don't know if you guys know this, but I'm kind of a wizard, but it's a little bit arguable. Too excited. Too excited. Got him. Unless, of course, you also mean between those games you are also going to play Night Rain. In that case, you. I don't think I am, necessarily, even though that'll upset people like Ashley. Night Rain sounds fun and all, but I don't usually play multiplayer games anymore, unless they're with you guys for stream purposes. Not that I wouldn't ever, it's just not something that's on my list right now. Especially if Sun money has to go to other things, you know. We have to pick and choose some quests. We can't just buy everything these days. There used to be a time where I made enough money that I could just buy whatever I wanted. But those days are over. Now it's Responsibility Wizard. GG's on choosing RE9. Back in the good old days. Yeah, something like 4 years ago. Successful relationship. Cheaper rent. Also roommates. Made it easy, I guess. All those things. Money is the answer.
Lonely, I'm Mr. Lonely. I have nobody for my own. I'm so lonely, I'm Mr. Lonely. I have nobody for my own. I'm so lonely.
One thing doesn't necessarily mean the other thing. BT dubs. Just to counteract all the fun that you're having. But lonely, Mr. Lonely. Fairy has nobody to call their own. I don't? Oh yeah, I don't. Sorry, I flipped it on you. Sorry, I made it real. Where even is this? It's smoky here. Someone was hotboxing this room. This is the tablet storage. Don't let it out. They put a lot of work into that. That's fair. That is definitely facts. And also I'm coming to terms with the fact that there's literally this mist or smoke everywhere. I just pick and choose when I want to pay attention. A perfect landing. Revered. Damn. You guys heard that one, right? Lonely fairy in this cruel world. You could say it's the pot room. I could say that. I think the stream will allow it. Thank you for the clip, Forever Fairy. I'm just so very glad that you are enjoying yourself here. The pot room. Who's going to be back today? Is it Sarah? Because she was streaming with Invader earlier, even though she's sick. For Invader / Sarah / Sila's birthdays. I don't know if it was / Sarah's birthday. I just knew that it was Invader and Sila Kitty's birthday that they were celebrating, but Sarah might have been a part of it. Besides just being sick. What detour do they mean? Oh yeah, Sola. Guys, follow Solarina. Forever Fair, would you crack a shouty in the chat for Sola? Oh no, I missed it. I almost missed it too. It's only because Kling raided in. Guys, if you don't follow Sola, you should follow Sola.
I hope
Oh,
you're
thank
having
you
a
for the
lovely
big one.
Sunday. I'm gonna try your. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my... I do apologize, chat.
She's sweet, she's innocent, we haven't corrupted her yet, and she's back at it later today. Long awaited. I was wondering what all that noise was.
Oh my god, I did it in the last 4 seconds. Oh my god, I was panicking. I was panicking, chat. I was panicking.
Fuck, there's more wizards. Wizards are the bane of my existence. Honestly, I assume Silent Hill F is what they're going to be playing. Which I don't know if that's a game that I'm going to play or if it's a game that I'm going to play anytime soon, if it is a game I'm going to play. But like, you might be trying to avoid spoilers, or you want to see someone do it first before you know if that's what you want to do. Solo's a great place to get that insight from. Fireballs are so much better than mine. But no one casts stones like I do. You should become a muscle wizard and push them into lockers. Then I'd have to do push-ups and pull-ups. And I don't think I'm capable of reaching those feats any longer. There's a certain amount of self-esteem that has been lost that cannot be regained, otherwise what was the point? Nice stones, thank you. I work very hard on my stones. For this exact purpose, for this exact moment. I had hoped that someone would look back to me, the Purple Doom Wizard, and say, nice stones. You don't need to reach those if you just want some jacked arms. Oh. Why didn't you say so much sooner in this quest? No more dark magicians. I'm getting jacked as we speak. Look at all these gains. He's dead. Spuddy, we've done a surprising thing to you, apparently. You find yourself perplexed. Thank you for these stones. Thank you for the clips. Every clip you do is saving me the time. Got so many runes. My bozito. Dubes would love that clip. I'll have to see. So I don't remember what I said. Something about stones and thanking you for noticing. I'm very careful when it comes to stones. I'm sure many people thank you for that exact thing. Even Spuddy thanks you. Yes, I speak for him now. Thanks. Dueling shield. Looks like an oversized toothpick. Precious. Joy to the whiz. What are the plans on the weekend on 2 last vacation days? It's actually today and tomorrow. I gotta go back to work on Sunday. But band practice maybe tomorrow. My friend is probably gonna come over to get their stuff that they left at my apartment. And I don't know after that. Maybe nothing. Maybe everything. Maybe nothing. Probably nothing. I know you could probably pick up on a certain level of bummed in my tone of voice, but it is that eventually we'll have to go back to responsibilities and that life is not just this all the time. But I've had a great time making stuff this last week, and the depressed lies in the fact that that will have to slow down and maybe even stop for a short period of time before I can do more again. Focusing on other people and their problems for a while is kind of my least favorite thing, but a part of life. And life keeps coming back around all the time. We got to remember that all vacations are a lie that we tell ourselves when we run out of mana, and we're fucked. Oh, you can jump up there. Thank you for everything that you do, Forever Fairy. I haven't done anything. Not yet, not ever. Ain't never done a thing, not once in my life. Forever Fairy, you attempt to pickpocket me, the Purple Doom Wizard, and you totally do. You steal Purple Doom Wizard's place as my grandmother's favorite grandchild. She goes by Nana. And, she does need to focus on her health right now. But, how fucking dare you? I've never been as enraged as I am right now. With this betrayal. No, to be fair, every PP that I wrote, I envisioned against all of you and never against me. Which is the law of wrath, I assume. Most people assume that it is only given out and never then received, you know. But once you choose to open that door, or even sometimes when it's not your choice at all and someone else opens that door, the energy, it's there. It's waiting just for you. Some would call it karma. I might call it timing, as it's inevitable. And dramatic to say so. Game is rigged. Do 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 do. Gonna wander off to bed. Good luck getting to the top. No, you, sir. Enjoy your sleeps. Enjoy your Matt Pike. Enjoy your spudding around the cosmos. Because there's nothing we can do about it. We can't stop you. We don't even want to anymore. There was a time where we did, though. We have to be honest. Chat, look into Spuddy's eyes, please. Never forget what he means when he says he loves you. And Spuddy, to all a good night, and whatever other things you can say when it's Christmas times. Hope you have a good Saturday as well. I'm with Fairy on this one.
Oh, that's a big one.
That's a really big one. What? Big kisses. Thank you so much, buddy. Too gracious, too kind. Too good at games. That was good. That was good too. Fucking kidding me. It was the illusion of the table that made me feel safe. No one should ever make me feel safe in this town. It's the first rule of law. I got no runes to worry about, so... Very, very, I hope work's going well. Work is going well. Saturdays are half working days, so like from 9 till 2 p.m., so it's a chill day. Thank you for asking. I can't be helpful for getting paid, though. I love time off, but the whole purpose of going to work in the first place is to make enough money. I hope that you are making enough money as well. I hope that the balance is you work hardly at all and you have too much money. So much money that you just don't know what to do with it. And you're out here on the internet looking for guidance on how to spend it. Okay, bubble it is. I don't know. You kind of have to roll to find out. But probably. Dewberries isn't from noble blood. That's kind of an illegal thing to say out loud, but I'm not sure she's listening, so you might be fine. It's like super illegal, though, to say that. I am listening. Okay, well... I like
Here is your gear. Take it or leave it.
I like to think that there's no consequences. Always watching. Thank you so much. Welcome in, Cran. I hope you're well. Your finger suddenly sense an old ancient power that they once possessed. They begin to twitch outside of your control, longing for scratching posts and paw at yarn balls, but that doesn't make sense, does it? Roll higher than an 18 to resist the urge to cast cat fingers on yourself and
Icapedi
others.
casts. Follow.
Thank you for the follow, Icapedi. Thank you for the cat fingers. The fingers turn into cats and others begin to crowd around you, oohing and eyeing and asking to be next. I feel like a lot happened all in a little section. Welcome in, D Ducky. How you doing? Thank you for the morning. Thank you for the being here. Thank you for the doing stuff as well. I'm not typing in anything. Stop trying to send people to jail, Queen Doobs. It's very rude. I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. For the people. By the people. We got these people getting arrested. It's very upsetting to see. Nice dice, Seraphonimus.
I mean, could you think of anybody who could do a better job?
18 ain't it, BT dubs. All hail Queen Dewberries. Close was...
Ooh, what you got?
Was put in cell 1, but it doesn't look like it.
Oh, man.
Can I be auntie?
Here? Okay.
I don't know.
What is this?
I like loot.
Eliminate bank. Oh, Jesus.
Sounds spooky in this room.
This a trial? Oh, God. Okay. Check it out.
You started to do drugs about it. GG's. No, you can be godmother instead. I guess we're doing double shouties all of a sudden for everyone.
3,000.
It's a BOGO situation.
Ooh, what you got?
Mm-hmm. I want to.
This might be a problem. Oh.
Scranton's the electric city, by the way.
Holy shit.
D-Ducky, you're crying.
Gotta say hi.
Oh, that is the office from The Office. Welcome in, Sola. We were just talking about you. Your ears were probably burning. Thank you for all these shouties. We're sending people to jail all over the place. No, you can be grandmother instead. We got close. You got a backstage pass. Is something important to handle in about 2 hours, and a pet dragon named Quincy Jones. He's 4 years old. He's very cute. Doobs wants to be the auntie of Close to Spectaculars. Pet dragon? Or just of Cranbug? Oh, we're gonna make babies in jail, probably. Oof. That's toxic. Everybody's in cell 1 for some reason. Seems broken and irresponsible as well. A game about digging a hole sounds like fun. Never heard of it, but it sounds like fun. Thank you for shouting each other out. Close, you got stuff that I already talked about.
The landmos go all crazy.
No, you can be godmother instead. You can't be auntie. You have to have a responsibility in the event that we die in a plane crash or whatever it was that happened to Spider-Man's parents.
He's got cheeks. Swim. Swim. Swim.
This is the cheek swim.
Oh.
Right as soon as I double down. Hold on. We got D-Ducky, you have your Dignity, Fire Fist Gauntlets, and Unbeatable Rhythm. We'll give Sola a shouty now that she's here. Welcome in, Citrus. How you doing?
This is for science chat, sorry. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ow, oh my god!
It is for science.
What are the chances?
Ow, ouch. I said that.
Thank you for trying, Cap Eddie.
I said ouch, ouch, ouch. Ouch, ow, ow, ow. I said also, oh, ouch, ouch.
This is significant damage. Damn. Is this why you've been off? This took 5 business days. What a timeline.
Enjoy it while it lasts. Enjoy, chat. Ow!
99, but very nice though.
Is giving me ow. At least I'm getting ow.
Just waiting for you to finish.
Hello, Dermio.
It's gonna be May.
Hello to your friend, Fixie Hartman.
Hey, can I get one of those?
People are allowed to have friends? I didn't even know.
Hello, hello. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. We're eating spaghetti.
GG spaghetti time. Thank you for blessing us with your spaghetti, Citrus.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Let me out.
all
Let me out.
rise
Let me out. Oh, no.
Cranbug is now a ruler of the chat.
Wait, you're not dead?
God, what do we do?
You're just frozen? You're just chilling?
Oh my god, oh my god.
It's like you're dying faster or something. Or is that the Ice Cube health
Oh,
bar?
get off. Yes!
Nice.
Fucking fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah.
Shit.
Yes!
What hype? That's like 24/7 over at Citrus's stream, guys. If you're not following, you're doing
I know,
it wrong.
I like when he goes,
That's so many going on. Is it broken again, or did we do this many? I thought it was 2 for everyone all of a sudden, which wasn't asked for, but we're blessed. It's a Citrus shout-out stream.
why are we yelling?
Nobody knows. I need to find the source before it's too late. Unless, of course, we're done, which we might be done. Seems like we're done. Well, thank you so much for everyone being here in the first place to join us in celebrating Queen Cranbug of chat. Everything she says is important. And also, I'd like to point out that Doobs did pardon close right before it was time for this transfer, and not because of this transfer. You know, I want that to be known so that people don't have lingering feelings or things that they feel like they need to take out on
Granny
past
is
monarchs.
queen, but not before she birthed little close babies while in jail, and now I am the happiest of godmothers.
Godmothers from jail. It's a ghetto fairy tale, if I've ever heard of one. Jail babies, not usually a thing, but this time it's a thing. So jail babies, they're doing all the crimes. Maybe it's like smoking cigars from Who Framed Roger Rabbit. Cartoon babies have nicotine problems, tobacco problems. Spelling all the words, putting down the letters, spelling every word. It's a beautiful song. Thank you for the memories. Prison Pocket Babies. That means something else. Didn't expect it to, but it will.
Do you even have a manager?
No, and I like it that way. Doobs is a little saucy, it seems, making Cran work for all that glory. Your royal jester doesn't fit in the outfit you got them, apparently, Cranbug. I still sing that banger. I think I do too, but I change the words constantly. It's never the same. I can't be helped. Oh no, the edge. I was worried about the edge there. For a moment. A moment in time. Malice joins chat, by the way, everyone.
Shame on you.
Shame on you. Shame on you. Put me in here. Damn. Damn. Close to not very nice. That's what we meant to say all along. Close to making me lose my patience. Close to...
Oh, that's a big one.
Giving me a big one, so thank you so much. I'm no longer complaining. I request as queen that the wizard sing his jam. What jam is this? What jam am I singing for the Lord, for the queen of the realm for the queen of the chat. The jam. The jam. Grape jam. Come on. You know the one. Grape jam's pretty good. Or I mean, grape jam's pretty good. That's what you wanted, right? Grape jam's pretty gellin', make you want some, and you have some, so you'll never be quite handsome without jelly jam of the grape variety specifically. Sorry, Henry's cat, she had too many points. You got too good at the game, and so therefore the game needs to punish you. Although you're probably just getting here, and I apologize. This is a trend of the stream. Amnesia Unplugged. It reminds me of Nirvana.
Shame on you.
No, shame on you. Dubes has been sent to jail. It's very sad. Everyone's sad. Everyone's sad. Get caged on. Did you like it? Going to jail? Amnesia Unplugged? Oh, Nirvana Unplugged. Yeah, it was inspirational. It was part of the reason why I even do some of the things that I do. Enjoy your jail, babies. I don't like what you guys are suggesting jail is all about. Close, just because that's what you did with your time doesn't mean that everyone else is gonna, like, some people really just like stick to the bench press the whole time they're in jail. Who will be my jail baby daddy? The questions. The questions. They don't always require answers. Cranbug, you got night vision, a buster sword, and a battle axe, which is super scary on the back of a queen, and singing songs. Singing songs of songs that have been sung by the singer that sings them. He's got different moves.
Ooh, goodies.
Two goodies at games, two goodies at games. Capide? I'm gonna have to practice that. You got a loyal, hard working quest secretary, a friend that knows a guy that could get you that thing that you needed, and a super sweet bike, but no bike lock. So you better not leave it unattended. Things could go awry. Thank you for still hanging out. Fire Knight Greaves. Solarina, Solarina. Wow. Let's see it happen. Let's see it happen. I mean, it's a matter of time, right? Unless, of course, Dubes evades. If she dodges in time, she can avoid the consequences, mayhaps. But she might not. In time.
Not even a scratch.
Nice evade. You successfully evaded the revive. Oh, that's how we wanted that to happen, so that's great. What the fuck? You could only have one veto at a time, I guess. Congratulations and stay dead. If she had a phoenix feather, if she happened to buy one before she was dead, she will revive in due time. It's the power of inventory, and if you come prepared. So, like, before you did have one, then give it time. You'll come back. You don't even need help then. Although you'd be the first person to test that. That's the way it's supposed to work. Close, you leveled up about it, so congratulations on tricking Dubes into dodging her own revival, but then letting her die. To her own means. I'm the best. Well, we weren't debating that, but now that it's up for debate, we'll question anyone who tries. Why are you blaming me for this? Yes, I wired it. Yes, I put it together, but I know not what I do.
And my axe.
And Close to Spectacular's axe definitely played a hand in it. It's batty out here.
Groovy.
So, it was pretty groovy, right? Why? I don't know. Fate, I guess. Mostly. Any second now, Doof should come back to life. Why again? Why again? Why? Quite literally. Actually, I didn't have to whisper that why. That was a royal why. Which is much like the royal you. Why? Why? The royal we, what? Isn't it the royal you? And the royal we? And the royal what? Thank you for getting another shouty for Caterpie. Capity.
Just grabbing him.
Grab him up.
Dude, if he gets grabbed twice and fucking lives. No, he's fucking dead. Alright.
What is that guy? I don't recognize this dude. Is he DLC as well? Don't look! I don't know what to do with my royalty. Spoiler alert. Well, this is just a fight that does fight things. Nice.
Don't let that evil bitch come back to life. She wants to be dead. She evaded her own revival. My empathetic axe has no empathy for this ex-queen.
Fucking
let her belong where she
emote on
belongs.
his ass for real.
We got some strong feelings in chat. Only 155 deaths, dude. You gotta boost those numbers up. They're not high enough. Do 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 do. You're fucking crying. Stop crying. You have emotions and feelings and stuff. Just stop that. Or make it stop. One or the other. No, you, dupes. Thank you so much. I do enjoy Matt Pike visiting me in my cell, serenading me while I rot away for another 30 some odd seconds. Thank you for crying. Thank you for not knowing what to do with your royalty. Can we talk about this aggression? Close. Is there a way that we can meet a middle ground? A ground that is the middle. I came back just to get hit by that. Not even middle. Does this guy fireball these or what? Two of us can wizard at this game.
I know
so.
I can come across as aggressive at times, especially when I feel strongly or under pressure, and I'm working on being more aware of that. I'm open to feedback and want to communicate more clearly and calmly.
Well, it's a whole lot of wants, but the results are still left.
That's a big one.
That is a big one. That's a big D's. Aggress D's, you must. Thank you for your passive aggression being like at my benefit, you know? You guys could be fighting, but instead this feels like love, which might explain my childhood. No! You and your damn wizard tricks. I should know, I have my own. These emotes seem a little sus, but I'm into it. If I'm allowed to say that on the internet. Swim inside the solar D's. That was GPT response. I could never be quite so responsible for such insight and levity into my own emotional spectrum and regrets. I'd be mad if you didn't. If I didn't.
And my axe.
And close his axe as well. Right? Required. You don't get a choice. You have to do it. You don't get a choice. You gotta do it. B to the right. B to the right. And B to the right. And B to the right. And... extra points to those of you guys who kept singing the song even though I began to mouth the song instead. You won't actually get points. These are more metaphysical friendship points that we talk about in our hearts and not on the internet. Empathetic axe is granted
I'm not okay
extra
with being
damage.
spoken to like this. I'm asking you to lower your tone and speak respectfully. If that can't happen, I'm done with this conversation.
Conversation mayhaps done. Is the tone is AI right now. It's not even AI. The tone is chat, text to speech. The tone is lost. People are talking over here. Someone's burning me up. Oh no. We're laughing. We're having a grand old time. The time is grand, it's old. No, no, no. Fuck. Still swimming inside the solar D's. Thank you for the rip. Thank you for grieving me. People usually just point and laugh at my sadness, my pain. After all, I am the Elden Lord. One more time. Marshmallow letters as well.
I love home wreckers.
Okay. Let's not tell Cranbug this kind of stuff. Because that doesn't seem very successful to everything else you got going on in your life. Just saying. He can fireball that far?
That's it! Game, man! Oh! Fighter of the night, man! Oh!
Champion of the Sun, he's a master of karate and friendship, in case you need to learn any more about those two things. He's a master so that the rest of us don't have to.
Everyone needs more underscores in their username.
No, that's just Brendo. Homewrecker. All right.
Home_wrecker rated your channel. Welcome to your doom.
Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the hot lube, I guess is what you just said.
God.
Not lube.
Not lube. I thought it was hot lube.
Wow.
Thank you for correcting me. It's corn.
Home_wrecker.
On corn hat.
That's awesome.
Why does this exist? It's fucking corn. It's corn! Why?
It's maybe the most American hat I've ever heard of.
Oh man, I don't have to go to the cornfield.
Oh, that's
I
a
live
big
there
one.
now.
That's a big one. Thank you. I like how you had the theme song and everything ready.
But I can't.
Did you say shucks? Because it seemed like it was a gift.
Oh,
Shucks
yes,
would have been the
just
most
mod
appropriate
doc.
response.
And that way, just mod talk. That way I have another VIP slot. Easy clap. Easy.
Thank you so much for the raid, Homewreckers. How was your stream? What were you up to? You were doing, wait a minute, are those even words? Danganronpa, another episode. Ultra Despair Girls. Well, I like the girls part. It seems a little suggestive. I'd like to know more, but I know absolutely nothing, and that's like my life in a nutshell. But welcome in. We're just Elden Ringing. I assume you know Close, because he told me that he loves Homewreckers before you got here. And I was more worried for his relationship until you got here. And now I feel a little bit more at ease. Yeah, roll for your equipment, Homewrecker. It'd be !EQ. And you shouldn't have to worry about that triggering stuff, Dubes. I separated it so that it won't pick up unless it's the first thing that you use.
Ooh, what you got?
Homewrecker, you got some bones, a really cool guy vibe, and I'm excited to receive it, so thank you so much. You also have my trust, even though we just met. So, please don't hurt me. I mean, I trust you. This is how I trust. Thank you for being excited to have my trust. I'm just a little trepidatious in general. It's a survival skills. I didn't choose to be like this. Close to spectacular's empathetic acts as well. The trust. That sentence is not finished with fund, believe it or not. I have no money. Never have. I'm a poor wizard. And I complain about it often. So, Danganronpa is a series of JP visual novel style games. JP visual novel style games is something, I'm sure. Rich with wisdom, though. So much wisdom. Oh, you're saying me, the Purple Doom Wizard. Thank you. Japan. Japan 4? Japanese, got it. Japanese visual novel style games. Interesting. So like short story kind of things? Thank you for yoinking each other. It's the only way that we know how to show love anymore. Dubes, you attempt to pickpocket Homewrecker, and you totally do. You steal their family's most precious heirloom, the corn hat. It's unfortunate, I know. My heirloom, give it back, Dewberries. Does Dewberries heed?
Ooh, he's stealing.
$20. That's how that works for sure. That is life in a nutshell. But we don't have one of those nutcrackers. And it's a play on ice that I've missed for so many years. I don't even know what's going on anymore. I did watch the Barbie version of it, I'm sure. I got younger sisters. You attempt to pickpocket Dewberries, Homewrecker, and they tell on you to local guards. You gain notoriety, and a super flattering wanted poster is hung up all over the kingdom after you successfully get away. GG's as well. Knight. What is Knight? What would you want Knight to do if it was going to Knight things? Cranbug, this should work. What is this?
And my axe.
Sending Doobs to jail. Calling the Knights of the Ghostbuster hold. They put me on hold, my lord. Is it because Doobs is dead? Yeah, you killed Doobs. You'd have to revive her to put her back in jail. Redeem suggest a spell. Okay, what are we suggesting? For knighting. But you didn't even tell me what it does. You can't just put these invent things chores on me and not tell me what you have in mind. It knights, duh. He gets buff. Of course. Yeah, and he gets buff as well. Okay, you can't just repeat what other people say. Just buff? And can smite one person. What does this mean? Smite one person at your will. You can really make them regret it. Whatever it is, they'll do it. Knights listen to the rulers of the realms, though. Is this like a... This is a renegade knight? He listens to what it is that Homewrecker wants? Specifically only ever Homewrecker as well? Like, he doesn't listen to anyone else? Even though it's a Doobs redeem? Doobs redeem the night for me. A nightly smite.
Yes, I do understand, my lord, but you will actually need to do your job today.
Unfortunate, I know. Pardon me, my lord, but there's an issue in the realm that beckons your attention. Dewberry says, Titans have broken through your outer gates, my lord. What say thee? How doth we solve this problem, Cranbug? Might I suggest a command? Something like that.
And my axe.
Defend, send my knight to fight. Yes, of course. The fight command. It works, I think. Oh, we ran out of time. I don't even have to be in jail anymore. I did community service by hanging out. Yeah, kings and queens can tax, I think. Everyone's getting taxed anyways, but it's not a whole lot right now. But you guys shouldn't be upset because there's also like a blind amount of money that you're making anyways just by being here. Trying to make Homewrecker buff. Playing Matt Pike Nips should have done some of that too. Homewrecker, do an exclamation mark CS. Or no, exclamation mark stats instead. That's more useful. Yeah, there's no buffs going on, but you can level up once. Fireballing the Titans. Sure that'll work. They really didn't like it, that's for sure. I would roll for damage, but for some reason it seems like that doesn't work anymore, which makes no sense. Oh, now it does? Yeah, you can only have 20 of a thing. So if you over ask, then it gives you nothing. It just tells you, it insists that you do it right. It's like, no, you can't have anything until you fully understand what it is that you're even asking for, sir. This isn't a charity, alright? You earn everything that you have here. Which we're proud of you for, but at the same time it means we're not gonna hold your hand, and neither will the wizard. He'll just pretend that he's me right now while doing this impression, while avoiding the responsibility of whatever it is that you asked him to do. Hey, it's those things that want us to do stuff like solve puzzles and riddles and things. Why are we hurt? Queen's just dancing around. Yeah, that's probably her right to do so, though. Queenly duties and all that. Did you guys almost see that backspin I did? Seven wisdom. I never came back to life. That's true, you didn't. Unless you did we just miss it somehow? It should have like a command or something, but you are dead AF. Do 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 do.
It's gonna be May.
I'm trying to heal all the wrong people. Homewrecker, that's not gonna do it. 37 isn't really all that impressive. 6,920 HP. You're welcome. I had unused credits. That's what unused credits are for, to be used. Congratulations is in order. I can level up again.
I need your name, your number, your badge number.
We're looking at Dewberry's is a aquatic funk alchemist. She got the funk back. 1 luck is just as good as 20. I mean, it's better than 0, that's for sure. Homewrecker, you're a stubborn little baker giant. You're Lil and giant. Emphasis on, I thought it said stud for some reason. Cranbug, you are a Zen Enchantress chosen one. You're very chosen. Enchantress as well as Queen. Catfingers is a Nashville/Canada thing. You wouldn't get it. I don't. I'm trying my hardest. Choose me with the kitty fingers.
You look quite peculiar.
Very peculiar. You are a unpredictable chef swordsman, Close. I'm not allowed to give up. The kitchen party has assembled. The kitchening. And he's extra buff as well. Thank you for the details. Mighty buff indeed.
Oh. Hello. I'm afraid I'm busy. Curse upon my lack of foresight. I should have asked Ansbach to impart his knowledge when I had the chance.
He should have. She should have.
I'm afraid I'm busy. Truly. I should have asked Ansbach to impart his knowledge when I had the chance.
Who's that person?
I'm afraid I'm busy.
They're very busy.
Truly.
They're not going to become any less busy than they already are. Oh, let me level up. Guys, I'm so buff. Can you believe it? Thanks for hanging out and everything. Homewrecker, if I forgot to say it, sometimes I do. You or anybody else that did come on the raid, please do feel free to relax and treat yourself right. I, of all people, do understand that it can be quite draining to, you know, finish a stream and do all the things. There are no obligation for anyone to spend any extra time than they don't already have planned for this here stream. But I do appreciate your company. And I'd like to thank you again for the raid and, you know, chilling. And Buff as well. I'd like to thank you for Buff. Hillary Buff, Hillary Duff. Aquatic Queens and Enchantresses, and it's actually Aquatic Alchemy. The Aquatic Alchemy. Oh, I'll be here lurking for a bit. Thanks, though. Yeah, of course. I just want to make sure that the words are said in case the feelings are had. I'd also like to not push anyone out the door either. If you'd like to stay forever and chain yourself to the wall, you could do that before I end up doing it, and then we're all happy. Thank you for the huzzahs. Thank you for the huzz. It's short for huzzah. It's a P-Doom watch party because it's Huge Friday. You really suck! It's regular sized Friday, I think. Still no armor. You killed me, Batch. It was very fun the way that you had died, though. We have to agree upon that. First person to try to avoid the consequences of an execution now that they're an option, and yet the game still decided to... I don't even think Close knew what he was doing when he did it, but it worked. Why am I sucking, my lord? The question remains. Suck these, Siam. A Dewberry's cast Transmogrify, turning Homewrecker into a dragon for 4 hours. Homewrecker will have to use this wisely. Or else the wisdoms will become lost upon thee. Super buff dragon. You are welcome, BT dubs. Don't hear the noises I make as I creep about, trying to be sneaky and such. So buff but lil as well. This will help my baking prowess. You need Close's help for that, maybe. Doth thine chef know what you're doing at this hour? A buff little baker giant with the Wizard's Trust and 1 luck is pretty OP. Yeah. Yeah, when you stack them up like that, it's fair. Everybody has their own little story. How fucking dare you, dudes? I'm just hanging out. You know, I'm chilling over here. I don't know why it's got to go this way. I'll have to roll better than a 10. Otherwise, I find out that the cute troll from down the chamber moved away. And that's the worst. And that's the worst. Hey, it was a trick. Insta. A trick of woes, maybe. I do probably post on Instagram more than anything else. Dewberries, you've been executed again. Again? Quick dodge. Quick dodge before they give you something else to dodge about. Or dodge multiple times, but the dodge will trigger the event based off of its out thing, whatever. Again, daddy. Correction. I'm not falling for this again. Well, I mean, they didn't cast revive at you, so.
Not even a scratch.
Mm-hmm. Ah, damn.
You are dead.
It just wasn't a good evade this time. Hey, you're dead, but at least you're free. still dead and free. Oh yeah, did you happen to look at your inventory and see what was up with that? While you were still alive? I'm good. Aw, you're a zombie though. Let's go.
Would you get up, please?
I don't know what the first statement is in the first place. GG free, let's go groovy. This bee can't avoid me.
Groovy.
This bee. It is groovy, you're right. Every time I think about it, I can't help but understand that it is in fact a groove that we cannot deny. And close to Spectacular's acts of empathy. Okay, so this stuff in the middle is the...
oh, that's a big one.
That's a big one. Holy calzoli. You gotta eat ass with a spoon, is what this is suggesting. It's so that you don't make a mess on your face. Probably. No. It's a potato. You gotta eat a potato with a spoon. And that's why Spuddy's sleeping. He didn't want to be awake for this part of the stream where we talk about eating potatoes, which terrifies him every time it comes up. Dubes, real quick, do an exclamation mark INV, or you could spell inventory if you want to, but I want to see that you do in fact have a phoenix feather, because you should, you're right, but I'm not sure if that's still the case. Yep, one phoenix feather, and it didn't do its job, but it's a dud.
By my lord, would I ever make sense of this job?
How can Home change his class to Buff Knight? I don't know. All of you guys' classes are usually done by random... What was this guy doing besides just being a joik? Homewrecker, you're sleeping now? In a deep, deep sleep? You're in a coma, dude?
Oh, man.
Coma D's. You versus a 0 on the bite. Nice trying to bite, Dubes.
Oh,
I didn't even tell you guys about that. Get wrecked, Biter. The Biter is Dubes. Why did she have a 0? Should have been more than 0. I don't know why. There is no chance. It doesn't work, actually. But thanks for trying to bite everybody. I got a small mouth. Obviously. You attempt to bite Cranbug, they tell you that's not polite and bop you on the nose. I have teeth. When you see S, does it say that you're undead? Because there was questions to be had about the... it does. Okay. Well, don't say that. Well, it just means stuff I gotta fix someday. Due to your insatiable hunger for the living, you must consume... you must consume... the dead. Otherwise, you're gonna be losing HP for a while. You do not have the required... whatever that means. Doesn't make any sense. Everything's broken all of a sudden. you don't have any ether, so you can't do stuff like that close, you would ! shop to buy things like ethers. Oh. Those are remedies. Yeah, you got 15 remedies. Which you use against curses. You can cure curses with remedies. If you have any curses that are placed upon you. God, there's so much happening in chat.
It's what you get.
I don't want to get it. Doobs, you'll have to roll better than a 15, otherwise the PP curses you. What is up, Doom? What's up, Navy Davy? How you doing, dude? I need to sit down. Thank you for the why. I was curious myself, so it helps that other people are asking the questions that we all want to know. Clicky, clicky. Homewrecker is now 0 cursed. Stop trying to bite me.
It's not locking on that time, though. Gotcha.
You're like, welcome in, Navy Davy. We got Dewberries. She is a zombie with small mouth. She's got gummers, though. She can't bite so good. Keeps giving her zeros, you know. So in the meantime, please enjoy yourself. Try not to get bit while you're hanging out. And we hope that you're having a good day. Sorry for the very dramatic no in chat. If we ignore it, then we don't have to feel sympathy. So keep that in mind if you want to. If you too want to, of course. Gummers. What about empathy? Something or other. Not every time we use the word empathy are we talking about your axe close. Okay, well, I'm a head out. Because of the gummers stuff? Or because you're tired? You can chew on my leg, chew to your heart's content on his leg. It's probably, a trap. Wow.
And my axe.
This is a murder. And Cranbug's axe as well.
And my axe.
And Dewberry's axe as well. We share axe now. Everyone touch hilt.
In my ass.
In my ass. No! He can run? We like the underscore for some reason. It's so underscored. The Elden is ringing too hard. Gonna bite. Fire from the other room. Most unbelievable. Where'd the other one go? There were 2, and now there are none. And I question my sanity this way.
Will I ever make sense of this jumble?
Yes!
Navy Davy. Thank you for the stream streak, dude. Dewberries, thank you for the gift sub to Navy David. Now he can use emotes against me at his will. Did it fall off the edge? Probably, in which case I love it so. It would be my favorite. Yes, there he is. Yes, beautiful. Thank you for your wisdoms. Dupes, thank you so much. Oh shit, thanks, Dupes. And close his ass now. It's everyone's ass. We're taking turns on the asses. We're taking turns on the axes. We're taking turns on the buffs. And it feels nice to share so much in a small amount of time. Like really nice. Like too nice.
By my lord. Will I ever make sense of this jumble?
Close, you've avoided the bite. Congratulations. Wait here. Let's see if we can't help Doobs with her bite plight. We're in the commands. We're looking for undead status. We're going to the bite command and clicking Yelp for help. And here, action, bite, all those things are working, otherwise we'd be confused. The tet check. Target user check tet check. So setting it to 0 must work. Ha ha ha. Problem solved. It's little details that go a long way, and we can't test these when we're not live anyway.
Oh,
so
that's a big one.
Makes sense to fix sometimes while we're live, so thank you for being patient. I like these open mouth insert things emotes, so thank you so much for all that wisdom. Doobs, you can bite people now. You don't have to be losing all that health anymore. The frog guy is pretty cute. The other guy that's just eating I've seen before, but he's still hungry, and I'm curious what that's all about. Total still nothing. What is that about?
Sleep.
You know, it's probably the same problem as what the curse was dealing with at the beginning of stream as well. Even though it's a 19, it's still a 0. Never mind that. It's what we would refer to as a lie.
By my lord, will I ever make sense of this jumble?
Let's try that, see if that fixes the problem. You don't need that right now, close. Cran, one of them. Yeah, you don't need that. Wake up. Wake up. Which easily strikes its intended foe. They really didn't like it. Roll for damage. You got the damage. It's 2,684. Doobs, would you try to bite someone else real quick? We practice biting people for a second.
Ooh, out of my sight. Wait, did you guys see where it rolled?
Close is in the cage, apparently. Ow, why you gotta bite me out of all the people? This time it didn't look like it worked. Oh wait, yes it did.
By my lord, will I ever make sense?
I gotta beat a 20? That's broken some more. That's broken worse.
No whammies.
11 plus 0 equals 20. Oh, fuck.
You need a cure for what?
Fuck, I don't think I'm a real doctor. I can't help myself. I'm gonna get sick, guys. Oh my god, what is this? 4 plus 0 equals 0? Who's in charge of the math around here? Like, the problems that we're having, they don't even make sense.
By my lord, will I ever make sense of this jumble?
Nobody knows. See, the problem we're going to run into is eventually the numbers that we're rolling against are going to be bigger than the number 20. So if I can't figure out a way to make the bot understand some of these things and stuffs. These stones? When did I say stuff like that? I'm a zombie now, everyone. Until I'm dead. My son. Yeah, I'm your son now. Or I guess someone is. It's Forever Fairy, right? Here, let me help.
By my lord.
I'm a zombie wizard now. God, what is this? And why is it? It doesn't make any sense. Thank you guys for hanging out. Putting up with me and stuff. I mean, that's part of the problem.
By my lord, will I ever make sense of this jumble?
He's hanging out and scaring me.
Oh, no way, there's no way, there's no way. Can't look.
You can look.
You guys see where it rolled?
I mean, the backup plan would be to remove the math problem and just make it a straight up roll. You have avoided the bite because my teeth aren't so very good, Forever Fairy. But it doesn't stop the fact that I'm hungry anyways.
Lord, will I ever make sense?
In place of Dark Lord, you would have a queen, not dark, but beautiful and terrible as the dawn, treacherous as the sea, stronger than the foundations of the earth. All shall love me and despair. So, Cran, I know we're playing like make-believe fantasy stuff, but sometimes when you say things, you worry me because you make me feel like you actually believe these things. And, you know, believing it is what makes it real. It makes it scary. Okay, so those two things. I'm trying to bite you, Forever Fairy. I'm not sure if it's actually working, though. We got a total of 6. That's progress. That's good. You'll have to beat the 6. I thought I was already undead. I'm undead 2 times? Also watch that clip. You will appreciate it. Oh, I get it. You reposted it. That's why I was in there again. Or saying hi. You're under no obligation to stay longer than you want. I appreciate your support in any way. Thanks, Skullbound Soul, for saying what I'm thinking, what I'm feeling. Doobs, thanks for the big one. I think I saw it. Thanks again, too, for the gift sub. Rolling a 19
Sleep.
against my 6, so you won't be a zombie now. You're at work, which is unfortunate. You're sleeping at work like a baby. Forever Fairy, you attempt to pickpocket close to Spectacular, and you totally do. You steal their parking tickets. Thanks. He's close to grateful now. Close, but still not there. No, sleepy. No, sleepy. I know. Stop telling me about it. Zombies don't sleep, no matter how much they wish they could.
Get up.
Forever Fairy cast Revive, but Dewberry still isn't moving. It was a nice thought, though. Why does it keep saying that? You need a lot of Revive to do stuff. Thank you for screaming at us, Henry's Cats. We wouldn't know the wisdoms otherwise.
Henry's Cats.
He comes in here. I thought that was I thought this was a wall that he couldn't pass.
Wrong button.
Okay.
All the wrong buttons at exactly the right time. This game's scary, man. Is there another Henry's Cats? Or we could just say no at a regular volume and I'll understand. I promise. Biting dewberries, but they tell you that's not polite and bop you on the nose. Undead. In order to undead someone, I do believe you have to kill them. You have to fireball them straight to death. It's the only way to cure their undead. But then you could try to revive them again. And reviving them again would help them from their... First off, tier. From their curse. Yeah, don't let me be... If I ever turn into a zombie, chat, rip my head right off. Due to my insatiable hunger, I'm dying anyways. The infection has taken effect and I am now undead. Henry's Cats, good morning, Henry. Welcome back, Sola. What does the queen do when she goes to sleep? She rests. Rests her eyes. Usually chat does something about queen if they don't want queen to queen, but otherwise you may still reign even in your slumbers. We got a 66. Doobs tried to take it from you, but it is not going to do it. 66 is almost 69. Not quite, though. Sorry for the revolt. He didn't mean it. Or the mutiny. Neither of those things. Nor the dethrone. All of those things they didn't mean to. If they did want to stop you from being queen, they would just attack you to death. 89, it's pretty damn special, but not quite special enough.
Oh, what's it say?
Oh, wow. Henry's Cats rolls a 7 against the 5 bite. He's not infected, but he is upset for being bitten. What? Not thought out. I think that was from before times. So there is no cure to being a zombie right now. Eventually there will be, but right now there's not. Homewrecker, don't get bit. You'll have to roll better than a 6, otherwise you'll get bit. The zombies took over. I succeeded. In what? It done gun rolled for you, I think. He's too buff to bite, to penetrate the skin. That's fair. He flexed on the bite. Against her will, probably, Dewberries is unable to resist their urge to bite you. Roll to meet or beat a 9, Solarina. Otherwise, you could get done-zoed. Buff over gums. Gumming it. This seems a little out of hand, doesn't it?
Oh, what's it say?
12 over 9. No problems. Solarina does not wish to become undead, and so therefore she will not. Ow. Cranbug casts sleep upon herself, and they're having a cat nap now. They're making us all look jealous. Look jealous. We aren't actually jealous, but we look it for sure. This skullbound dude talks a lot. Yeah, he sure does. It's kind of his job, but at the same time, like I'm struggling just like the rest of you guys to understand what the best method is for us to be having all this fun and none of the responsibility that comes with reading. Cran, even though you're trying to sleep, you've been turned into a fancy pants for 2 hours. You'll have to fancy pants your way into 2 hours worth of your sleep. I want this. I want this. I'm dying, but slowly. By my lord, away from here. 100 is not that much. And it prompts you very often. The health needs to be more damage at a time, and the intervals between them should be less. My midnight coffee. If I drink coffee now, I might die. It's a risk you're willing to take. Do I want it? Yes. Do I have it? No. Close, you've been bitten apparently at one point, and so now you're infected as well. I thought he was going to be like the wizards, but he had his own thing going on, and it was quite rude.
I can't sleep. I can't sleep.
Henry's cats, you'll have to roll better than a 6, otherwise you're getting bit too. Everybody's getting bit. Everybody's going to sleep. Good night, Homewrecker. 9 is better than a 6. Congratulations. Doobs has tried to cure herself. It had no visible effects, maybe because they weren't sick. Just a guess. That means that there's nothing to cure. It's too late for you to try to cure the situation. There's a small window between bite to infection that you could save yourself via a successful cure. I'm really sorry for this chaos. Yeah, Doobs, you started it. Kinda. You're the one who did this to us. This thing that I'll have to problem solve before I can ever go live again. What time is it? How long have we been doing this? Almost 7 hours. Almost 7 hours. That's crazy or something. Is he like just trying to heal everybody once? If I leave, do I stop spamming chat with my insatiable hunger? Probably not. I don't know. Everything that we're experiencing now, we're experiencing for the first time. Consequences and everything.
My lord!
Thank you for the my lord. Thank you for sharing. No! Please sleep, young knight. Winged Ash of War Flame Spear, which I was worried about. Thanks again, Navy Davy, for the 3 stream streak. Probably not. Piece of candy. Out of hand. This is what we get to look forward to now, chat. You would have thought that I'd foresee this, but I didn't. We're all very sick. We just can't explain it. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out.
By my lord, will I ever make sense of this jumble?
Help. Zero impulse control. Me wants to make it worse and infect everyone. Problem solved, am I right? I'm taking action. But the computer's thinking about it for a while.
Will I ever make sense of this jumble?
Shooby-doo, shooby-doo. I really did like when you tried to dodge earlier and it killed you anyways. It was pretty memorable. Beautiful moment. We were all there. You know, we were all together at the time. It's what memories are made out of.
By my lord, will I jumble.
I don't think she will.
Ooh, what you got?
Henry's Cats, you got a medieval ray gun. One of those new shirts that compliments you on good posture. Okay. And visions of visions of visions, but at least Leonardo DiCaprio is there. Compliment you on your good posture. There's new shirts that do that kind of thing.
By my lord, will I ever make sense of this jumble?
There's also the constant affirmation of being undead. That was weird. Like there's something in the machine that's giving you the credit over and over and over. Always wanted one of these pieces of ancient tech. Always. The gun? Damage. Oh, wrong button.
By my lord, will I ever make sense of this jumble?
Henry, Z got work today? Cran, I probably didn't say goodnight, but I do hope that you get the best of sleeps. And thank you for hanging out. Dubes, thank you for infecting chat with your infections by, like, not, I don't know, washing your hands, maybe.
By my lord, will I ever make sense of this jumble?
Yeah, I started 30 minutes ago. Fuck. 30 minutes into shift. Not enough minutes out of shift. But probably no loud kids, right? It's not the time of the year for it. They're saying, "Burr, it's too cold outside anyways. Why would I want to do that?"
By my lord, will I ever make sense of this jumble?
Taking the action away.
By my lord.
Started typing in the wrong box.
Sense of this jumbo.
This jumbo.
It's Greedy Pie, yummy yummy.
What's up, Greedy? How you doing? Yummy yummy also. Yummers, pie and stuff. I'm alright, thanks. How are you? I'm better now that you're here. I'm a little infected. But don't let that bother you because I've also put the alert to sleep for now. We'll figure out more about it later.
The silver pendant. I forgot to put it on. Get fucked. Thanks for the GG.
Look, if someone murdered me and then made those noises that you just made, I would be incredibly embarrassed. Unstoppably so, actually. Mr. Atomic's favorite boss, thanks for the shout out. Too kind, sir. Which game was that? You got Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Was that just because you were playing it, or is there actually one? Sorry, my bad. Manus. Manus. You got no Manus? You're all out of Manus? Etiquette? Manus? So we're breaking things, Greedy. It's not just doobs.
Will I ever make sense of this jumbo?
So I didn't mean to do that. Breaking all the things. Yeah, including the laws of gravity by not falling the next time it would be appropriate to be fallen. Tom Petty law aside, we're leveling up to level 15. Congratulations. You're all grown up. You're an all grown up pie now. How's your morning look, Greedy? You're not usually in this early, so I'm not exactly sure what to count on in terms of routine. You got work today? Are you a stay-at-home pie? I don't even know these things. I would love that for you. If you could find a way to make it work. Dewberries, we're still very sick. We're still very undead, but we're not going to be reminded that we're hungry anymore, and the pain stops. We've taken medication. It's you, me, and Close, I think. Henry's cats, maybe. Probably Forever Fairy as well. Yay, at home today. Today being Sunday. Sunday. No, Saturday. How's my evening been? Both long and short. Sweet and sour. RE3R.
You motherfucker!
You've been trying to make me sleep.
Can you imagine, right, doing Inferno and getting hit there? Oh, how much would that suck?
You had me worried that something would suck very soon. But I'm glad it didn't. I'm happy for you for it. Seraphonimus, you come back to pickpocket the greedy pie, and they tell on you to local guards. The guard thinks you're pretty cute, though, and keeps leaving you notes asking you to check yes or no. Henry's cats stand there and take it like a cat. Henry's cat stand there and take it like a cat. Well, you have to do it to see how bad it suck. That's the only way you can to know, of course. Hey, Fairy, happy Saturday. How's it going? It goes. Aren't you guys, like, you guys were married once, so is that awkward, or are you guys cool about it now? Was zombie with no teeth. P-Doom called me Gummers. Am dead inside and outside? Question mark. Undead outside.
Why are you looking at me? I didn't do it.
Greedy Pie attempts to pickpocket Seraphonimus right back, and they tell on you to the local guards. However, the guard is having an existential crisis and has a complete meltdown right in front of you. Henry's cats do after you do. Well, you have to do it to see how bad it suck. To get hit by
It's gonna be May.
hit right there. That's a 6.
The Purple Doom Wizard laughs at your roll.
It's a 90. Look, guys, unless you're killing Cranbug, you're probably not getting that 100. But if you're looking for the 69 roll away, of course, Zoro doesn't want said things, but I'm questioning your guys' motivation, I think, is what I'm really trying to get out here. Seraphonimus, you attempt to pickpocket Henry's cats, and you totally do. You steal their work persona. And now you gotta tell people to shh all day. Roll away. You put a cooldown until my death. Rude. You attempt to pickpocket Seraphonimus, and you totally do. You steal their credit score. Now you have their credit. Thank God, no more work for me then. Well, work for you, but you don't know how to act. They're like, Henry's, can you do this thing? And you're like, like that. And that's what you do for a living now. Oh, hell yeah. I hope it is going well, sir. Good luck, and I hope the queenies are well behaved. I'm alright, thanks. Henry's cats is in his own personal hell, it seems. Forever Fairy casts Transmogrify, turning Henry's cats into a broom for 11 hours. Which is useful because they also don't know how to work, so... This way, as a broom, other people will be like, a mess? Let me use Henry's cats to clean it up. I wish cats could tidy up. Yeah, it's true. Or dogs. Circle back to that thought, but for dogs as well. For a Purple Doom Wizard near you. A well-behaved Quimby must be a myth. I've never heard of such things. If you can dream it. I wish they would pay rent. Yeah, me too. Absolutely. Like, if they somehow could make money for being so goddamn cute, but yet so unproductive. Throwing fireballs is not how you make friends, son of a bitch. Fuck. He's a bastard and he knows it. Henry's cats, you've cast Transmogrify, turning Forever Fairy into their best self for 1,863 hours. Wow, rude. It's your best self, dude. Why is that rude? There's not even an obligation. You just are really good at it. Greedy, you cast Transmogrify at Seraphonimus, turning them into a fish for 5 hours. Hopefully they have water nearby. Henry's Cats, you've attempted to pickpocket Seraphonimus now that they are a fish. You totally do. You steal a severed mannequin arm from their fishy fins. Serifishimus. Never have I ever had a chat so wise. Which implies I am my worst self before Henry casted it on me. Well, worst is kind of a dramatic oversight to the best. Because sometimes you're the worst, sometimes you're the best, other times you're right there in the middle, smack dab in the middle. You're fairy in the middle, and they do a whole TV show about it, starring Bryan Cranston, of all people. Fuck yeah, Pleiades, Platdes. One-armed fish. It wasn't me. You're right, though. You're right. The one arm is due to, you know, it being pulled out of the fishy situation.
Help me.
Well, shucks. An elevator.
Help me.
Help you do what? Could you be more specific, sir? Rather than just asking for things, might you maybe find a better way to communicate your needs? You may find that you don't even have to ask. No. It's math. Don't do math, kids. No.
Oh, you must be the new guy.
We get new guys? That guy was trying to help me open the door, but I didn't need help. I did it all on my own. I'm a big wizard now.
Mongrel intruder.
This guy seems like a big deal. If I am dead, can I ever be new?
Tarnished, it seemeth. Mother, wouldst thou truly lordship sanction in one so bereft of life?
Mother.
Yet, my purpose standeth unchanged.
You.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death. In the embrace of Nesmus flame.
I'm into it.
Stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death. In the embrace of Nesmus flame.
Does he have more than one phase? Because the first phase already doesn't seem all that aggressive. F in the chat. F in the chat. Okay. It hurts a little bit. We're gonna stick to blood instead of the rocks, though. I think that's probably better. And Mesmer is Marika's son. This boss seems to be cheating already. Damn. Henry's Cats is right. This boss does seem to be cheating. All the cats have all the wisdoms about cheating. I wonder what that is.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Thank you for the good luck, Greedy. Get him, brother.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Look at that. Little me is quite impressive. Damn.
Gold shadowing death. In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
We didn't really hurt him all that much.
Strangle him with one of those snakes of his purple 955 oops.
If you think it'll work. Damn. You guys remember when I was talking shit like right away about how he didn't seem like he was all that tough because I hurt him quite a bit from like a couple of slashes? I'd like to take that back. Like that criticism, that observation. Which I thought that I might when it had happened, but... I mean, I look cute on the spear. I'm somewhat of a wizard kebab myself.
Mommy Doobs.
What is it that Mommy Doobs be doobin'?
Mesmer was hustling, typical snake behavior. Mesmer him up, wizard.
Okay. We're gonna mesmer him up now. Yes? How may I help you? Why are we calling me without a purpose? Oh, God! Seems as though this man has no chill.
In the embrace of Mesmer's...
Mesmer the Impaler. Wow, you couldn't even come up with your own the title. You had to copy Dracula. Ridiculous. Thank you for having the gall to call him out, Greedy.
Ooh shoo be doo be. Ooh shoo be doo be.
Ooh shoo be doo be.
Means that I love you.
Okay. I'm gonna have to learn some of these things. Like a how and why and what am I even supposed to be doing with this? Wow, bad timing on that. Trying to learn some stuff. Snake venom, even I did a Resident
Yane
Evil.
Zanayu Moyu Mamu Dewberry's new Anna Horashaya.
Okay. I don't understand. Pies are immune to snake poison. I can afford to take risks and call them out. Okay, so it's there's a trick involved. It's not actual courage. It means I don't know my mommy Doobs, but she is good. You don't know her, but you know that she's good. That's maybe a natural phenomenon that needs to be looked into a little further. I felt good about it.
In the embrace of Mesmer.
Everything I got, I had to steal.
He does get sick. That's a fact. Seraphonimus, you attempt to pickpocket Forever Fairy, and they tell on you to local guards. You're sentenced to public hanging over petty theft, I know. I know.
I thought Doobs was a zombie, not mummified.
She's a little bit of both, depending on who you ask. Sarah, remember that there's a consequence for all these things. I'm shouting you out by mistake.
What are you demo there? Like, Literally, I've been killing like so many of them. Are they respawning now?
You seem like a content creator ninja in this game, and that's why you got all these cameras floating around filming things. A mommy, if you will. She is a jail. She is jail, in case you didn't know. Greedy, you've attempted to pickpocket Henry's cats, and you totally do. You steal the real Slim Shady. You successfully evaded the revive, which gives Doobs flashbacks. Traumatized.
Come on, get up.
Can you stack those? The one lady could do it. No, different classes. You do not have the required 9,999 to revive people, which I don't know either. That's a new problem that I'll have to problem solve later on. So there will be no more reviving, or maybe there will be because it seems like it works in other cases too still, but even so, Greedy cast Fireball at Dewberries. They really didn't like it. They'll have to roll 4 damage. We aren't asking questions tonight, but I did revive her. Oh, then it's both. It's yes and. Although you can't send the HP at someone else to learn their information, so that's your HP. If Doobs wanted to check hers, we'll be able to tell if it actually worked or not, but I did revive her, and then also I'm not sure if, like, you want to be healing zombies, you know? Etched upon the surface reads a 12. They really don't do damage. Yeah, Doobs has health. She's just a zombie.
This is who you are.
Which we don't like. We like Doobs, we just don't like the zombie Doobs stuff that zombie Doobs do. Forever Fairy, you are a retired ninja, Forever Fairy pipe folk. Healing zombies usually hurts them, usually. But in this case, you can restore your zombies to their rightful glory.
What are we supposed to be?
Honestly, I don't know anymore. Seraphonimus, you are a silly wizard smarty pants.
Who goes there?
I'm trying to figure it out. Greedy, you're an imaginary gravedigger dragon. Dewberries, if you don't like me at my zombie, then you don't get me at my queen. Fair. I'm unraveling as we speak. Solarina, you are a trustworthy bard Grieviton. You sing about it, and we trust. Right, everyone? Welcome to the family, son. Sola, I think you're a banana. I don't know how to help. I don't know if I can help. You put the pot in potassium. Happy Saturday, Solarino. Hope you are doing well, lovely.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Eventually, we're going to get good. We're going to get so good. Happy Saturday, lovely fairy. I am, thank you. How's lovely fairy doing today? Solarina, good morning. I am all right, thanks. How are you? Glad to hear it. I'm well, thank you. You guys talk like robots right now. Either that or I'm reading it in a robot-like tone, and then I wonder if I'm a robot. But I know I'm a zombie and a wizard, so all these things stacked on top of each other, they confuse me more than they help me learn how to do stuff and things. So, thank you. Guys, it's 2 a.m. Let's give it about like 20 more minutes before we retire. I said you're talking like a robot? I want all my Europe friends to know that they really mess with my sleep schedule when I want to spend time with you here in the Purple Doom Wizard stream, and you guys happen to like be awake during the daytime rather than the nighttime, where it would be most beneficial to me, your Purple Doom Wizard.
Stripped of the grace of God, channel death. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
You're welcome, Purple.
Maybe one of these days we won't have real-life obligations that says that we should seemingly keep some sort of sleep schedule that works. Stop making me love you.
Thank you for hanging out with us and preferring us instead of sleep schedule.
Ow. All the sleep schedule's ever done is hurt me. Wow, the extra moves are a little extra. In the embrace of Messmer's flame. Specimen storehouse. Yawn noise. You've got this, Purple. I don't believe in me like you believe in me, Solar, but thank you.
In the embrace of Messmer's.
No, you got this. Anyone but me's got this. Promptly, I wish to hand you all my controller.
In the embrace of
You wouldn't last for a second against this boss, Sola. You do damageless runs. I'm looking at the Sola in the mirror. But Solarina, this is your type of games. It's Souls-like. I'm just lucky. No. Lucky is spelled S-K-I-L-L-E-D. That's right, chat. I would have successfully failed a spelling bee. The whole eye closed thing, that was me thinking hard. I dodged into it. I'm not worthy of the soul in my name.
Death in the embrace.
You take that back.
Mesmer's flame.
You cursed.
Or else you'll have to roll better than a 14, otherwise you feel guilty for what you did. What was with the delay on that one? I felt like he floated up in the air a little longer than he should have. Sola, you got cursed, unfortunately. Sorry. An 11 is not as good as a 14 can be due.
Sola is going to learn this fight hitless. Fists only at level 1 while wearing a blindfold and using a Guitar Hero controller.
Damn. Not only is that impressive, it's extra. On a dancing pad, but not because she needs it, because the Guitar Hero controller is already happening, so she just wanted to make sure everyone knew that she had the groove. So actually, at the same time, she's using the dance pad to play DDR at the same time. Fly by night away from here. If it does count as hitless if I don't play it, then yes. It does. It counts. You can definitely send that in to the hitless people that vet that. I needed one more dodge. Uno mas dodge for all of that. Henry, would you like to verify that? Is Henry's the kind of person that verifies things like that? There's an eventful altercation. He's like hiking up his robes. You gotta have a lockpick for that, Seraphonimus? You gotta buy a lockpick for that, Seraphonimus? Exclamation mark shop. Nice whiz coin. It's quite a bit. 66,000 is quite a bit as well. You guys are fine. It's because the kings and queens around here, they don't really tax you all that much. They haven't for a long time. Why is it that it worked at one point and now it doesn't really like... It kind of does, but... I don't know.
Okay, but just this once.
Oh no, one strike. That means it took a lockpick, but you didn't get away. You would need more lockpicks to try again. Greedy, you don't have as many whiz coin. I hope you understand.
Grace of gold, channel death. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Well, I think if you type the thing, you get the thing, but you're right. And it's not supposed to have that quotation mark in the item cost. That's why it doesn't tell you how much you paid for it. But you're right. Trying to escape, you do it. You don't do it. You're not in jail anymore. But you are. PP the bank of whiz coins. You attempt to pickpocket yourself and you accidentally steal your heart instead. Now you're wanted for murder. Your own murder. It's just not going to work for you at this point. It's because you failed once and it doesn't know how to read your condition now that you've failed once, even though it should. I have to look into how and why and what causes it to be this incorrect so that I can problem solve it later. It's like what Doob said. We don't ask questions today. We just accept the fact that this is our life now. Unless Cranbug wanted to wake up and execute you, of course. Just to put an end to your misery. It's getting late. We're gonna try this, let's say 3 more times, just for fun. Oh, he got me there.
Death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
See you later, merchant. No, you chill, Mesmer. That's 2.
In the embrace of Messmer's
it didn't work for now, but it is something to have for the eventuality of needing it. Like if you look at my inventory, just for being prepared, I got everything except for hourglasses, and that's because having hourglasses, you lose them. You lose them just by having them. That's time, baby.
Tell me, who's this?
Damn. Henry's cats.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
You are a middle-aged, sneaky Belmont. Very sneaky. Very Belmont. I have nothing because Fairy keeps pickpocketing me. That's fair. We don't blame Fairy for playing the game, though, you know? We're just thankful that we're able to be pickpocketed in the first place.
In the embrace
Greedy Pie, you attempt to pickpocket Henry's cats as well. You totally do. You gain their most valued possession. Henry's cats, would you be so kind as to let us know what that actually is? Mine is asking me to go to bed right now. Hello, sir. How are you? You are a possession, that's what I'm saying. I'm telling people on the internet that you're owned. Owned. That's you. Yeah. It's true, though. I had to purchase you at one point. I gave someone money to have possession of you. I didn't give birth to you. I don't know if you're aware of that. I didn't give birth to him, chat. Please stop telling people on the internet that I did. I would have loved to be a part of that magical moment, but 'twas not I. I came later. Look after Gizmo well, Greedy. So this is what I get for playing past the amount of times that I said that I was going to play. That's 2 times in a row that I get that.
Got your nose.
I shall. Forever Fairy, you attempt to pickpocket Henry's cats while he's already at his lowest. And you totally do. You steal their baby photos. Ooh, so cute. Suspiciously cute.
I want it.
In the embrace of mess.
Really cute. Seraphonimus, you attempt to pickpocket Forever Fairy, and you totally do. You steal an extra half hour. I could use that. If you don't feel like using it, I could use that. I'll take all the time anybody doesn't want. Good luck, Sarah. Extra half hour at work. Yes, but paid. It'd be illegal otherwise. Illegal! So this guy doesn't like believe in dodge moves. In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Of gold channel death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
I mean, I have Henry's cat's work persona. I should be okay working extra 30 minutes. Yeah, you came prepared, and we just didn't know that this was the quest that you were on all along. Okay, uno mas, just for fun. I do mean it this time. We're about to wrap up chat. We're about to wrap up stream chat. Here it is. It's coming, chat. Dodge again. Oh, okay. Okay, we're dancing a little bit now, you know? That's where we want to be. We want to be dancing in a way that kind of gets the job done, you know? If he
Mesmer's
two steps in
rain.
one direction,
Some
I
stay
should
dry
be
and
avoiding
others
trying
feel
to
the
step
pain.
on his toes.
Chocolate rain.
Chocolate rain. I don't know the song well enough. It's me. I'm your Purple Doom Wizard. I'll be here. I've been here. Do we want to do anything behind the scenes before we end stream. As a recap, what are the kinds of things that are broken? There's damage, right? We can look at the damage command really quick. Thank you for the stream, Purple. No, you, Forever Fairy. Thank you for forevering and ferrying all at the same time. Look into evade. What was wrong with evade? Evade worked. It was unforeseen that it would have to work for more than one item, but it does. It will. Maybe. No. Skullbound wouldn't be the first person to spam. Maybe the first person to spam as much as he does, but he's also doing what I told him to. I just didn't also think out the consequences of what I told him to be do. I still need to look into, like, getting...
Thank you for being vulnerable.
The
Thank you
text
for
and
being a
stuff in a
wizard.
different-
And thank you for embracing Mesmer's flame.
I don't want to anymore. I'm scared. I'm scared to embrace Mesmer's flame. Yeah, see, I fixed it in one spot, but then I didn't fix it in another spot. Would someone try to actually... Ooh. See, that button just makes noises now. It doesn't actually do anything. Thank you for being vulnerable. Thank you for being a wizard. Thank you for embracing Mesmer's flame. Thank you for being a pie that can tell me thank you so much. I never even realized that pies could be both grateful and greedy at the same time. It's interesting. You get a chat, you get an overlay message, you get a sound, which those things we can confirm. Target user. I should be undead. And it's or. Thank you for thanking me for thanking you for being a thankful pie. Can I nom the pie? I am hungry. Yeah, probably. You're not undead, so you can't use the bite. Well, actually, exclamation mark bite at him. See what happens. You'll be fine. Everyone will be fine, probably. You got bopped on the nose. I knew that was going to happen, but I wanted you to learn for yourself.
I need...
It was a practice roll. See, the damage just never happened. Ooh. But it happens here. But it doesn't happen here. Ooh. No, it did. Thank you for setting up Sarah for the nose bop. Of course, she's the one who's trying to bite people. And trying to escape, actually. Let me look at that. See if that doesn't... So, like, the reason why we're doing this right now rather than just ending stream is because, like, I can set all these logic rules and everything, but if people aren't testing them or it's not live, a lot of the things, all the conditions aren't actually vetted. It would be in prison. So, like, I can't fact check some of the stuff until it is live, and then it's just like things aren't working. And we wish that they would. I love nose bops. That's why I did it. I knew that this would happen as well. See, that's a nose boop, but a nose bop is a little more... It's a little bit more bopping. would be in here. Ah. Easily equal to or greater than. Seraphonimus, would you now attempt to break out of jail for me, please? It's a little more violent than a boop, that's for sure. It's sad I didn't see the other cat. Which other cat?
There must be some kind of way out of here.
Yeah, see, that didn't work, but you didn't get an extra strike. So the way that escapes work is you get 3 strikes or you're dead, unless the queen or king wants to kill or deal with you before that. Or you get no strikes and you get out. It's all like randomly. It's random. It's random. All of it. So, but every time you try, it costs you a lockpick. So, whether you like that or not. But hey, you gotta see this guy every time, so that's what he's doing down there. That's what he wants out of us. Now I have an hourglass. And you can't stop me from having it. Because I will. Because I want to. Was there anything else? Because we did fix the one problem. Except for Seraphonimus never broke out, but that's fine. That's fine. There's the zombie stuff being extra, but that's eventually, who cares, right? It's new anyways. It's bound to be broken. Yeah, I don't know. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I do want to thank everybody for making it to the end of stream and putting up with everything that is PDW and all the things, all the broken chat pieces, all the spamming, and regardless of how hard it was to keep up with me or yourself or each other, I'm always blessed to have your guys' company, so thank you so much for not making it make me have to chase you down and force you to be here, but instead you choose to do it on your own. Solarina, rest well, Purple, no, you, and forever and always. Thank you for the fixes. The other cat is Atomic Cat.
Thank you for the stream.
I don't
Farewell, Wizard and Adventurers.
I don't know if we actually ran into Atomic Cat today.
Traveler.
No, thank you. Thank you for the stream, Farewell, Wizard and Adventurers. Travelers and the like. I want to thank you, Forever Fairy, Henry's Cats, Greedy Pie, Seraphonimus, Forever Fairy again, Solarina, Dewberry's Crayon, and Close, who just recently went to bed, and everybody else who is currently still in chat, but maybe too far away to reply and say, hey, it's me, I'm still here. The problem is that you don't pay any attention to me, and that's why I'm not saying anything. I love you anyways. I do appreciate it. Let's go through this list. We got lots of text-to-speeches, and I know that's part my fault. So, Dewberries, thank you for the big emote. Thank you for the gift sub to Navy Davy. Seraphonimus is still trying to break out of jail, but apparently doesn't have a lockpick anymore. You go through the trouble of stealing a guard's uniform and using the disguise to avoid detection as you attempt to escape. You get a little too invested in the character, however. You're caught and recognized arguing with the dungeon master about executioner wages and threatening to unionize. You got an added strike, so that's 2 strikes for you. Careful, Seraphonimus. 1 more strike and you're out of here, like dead, not free, just to be clear. Oh my god. Sarah, you should give, you will escape once he ends the stream anyways. It's true. It's true. You could risk it all for the biscuit, or you could remain for the remainder of this Seraphonimus's life in prison. The choice is yours. Dubes, thanks for the gift sub. Navy Davy, thank you for reaching the 3 stream streaks. Dewberry, thank you for the other big emote. Dewberry, thank you for the other big emote. Homewrecker, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much. It's nice to meet you too. I was following you before, but we haven't had a lot of FaceTime from what I can remember. Thanks for meeting me and putting up with all of that experience. Dewberries, thank you for the big emote. So many big emotes today. Thank you, Doobs. You've been nonstop. I am spoiled. Color me spoiled. Capity, thank you for the follow today. Thanks for hanging out as well. Spuddy, thank you for the bits. I just want to escape. Just do it. Just do it. Nothing's stopping you but fate and consequence. Seraphonimus, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Hyper Night Raven, thank you for the 15 stream streak. That's a crazy, it's a crazy feat. First time I've seen the number that big. Close, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Miyamoto, thank you for the raid earlier today. It was nice meeting you. But I was following you as well, so apparently I've met you before. Sorry, names on Twitch are kind of in and out until we hang out a little bit and then I get used to it, but please don't take it personally. Valid amount greater than 0 must be specified. You can't just say the thing, you also have to do the thing. You got out of there. You did it. You successfully escaped imprisonment. Cool. Good for you. I guess no one has to learn from their mistakes anymore. Whatever. Anthem Arts, thank you for the follow. We got a lot to celebrate. Thank you for the big emote. I thought that was Brendo that did that, Doobs. Yo, it's Brendo. Thank you for the raid today. Sila, thank you for the shout out. Too kind. Too kind. All the follows, all the subs, all the emotes, all the bits, all the things, all the support. I am eternally grateful, as the shout out thingy, the text to speech would have you say. It's not expected every time we do live. Every time we go live, I don't deserve all of this. So thank you so much for all of your time, first and foremost. And then after that, the incredible support that you bring me, the Purple Doom Wizard. I would love to go live again tomorrow. We'll see if that's in the cards or not. I do have a couple of things to manage before we have to go back to work. So if you don't see me tomorrow, you guys won't see me until another weekend, which will be fine. We'll survive. All right. You'll be fine. Please stop hyperventilating. I don't have all of your phone numbers to text you that little meme that tells you what I do in those situations. Which is like controlled breathing is all we're talking about. It's not anything crazy. So, just control your breathing. You'll be all right. It's all right. It's all right. All right. You'll see dooms be dooming this way. We're going to raid on our way out. So please copy this message or a message like it, or make up your own message if you really want to cause a little confusion wherever we're heading. And in the meantime, I'm going to send you guys to a see you later screen. Please follow the people that we shout out. Some of them will be you if you don't follow those people. And until next time, guys, please stay doomed.
Wow. Imagine being backed by that super PAC. The super PAC of McGib.
Oh. Well, we finished it. We finished the game. Thank you for the GGs. Oh. What about him? GG's, thank you, thank you. No way! No way! Are you kidding? No way. Oh. Oh, that's awesome. Well, thank you to you guys for all the support, all the encouragement, and thank you most of all to Kitty for arranging this whole event. I think once again, it's incredible. It raised so much money for charity. A very good cause.
Thank you, Charity Pie. Also, guys, don't forget to follow and watch Sola as she returns to streaming. If you don't, you're doing it wrong.
Oh my god! He did?
Ouch!
Why, Peter? Why? 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 See, Fummies, I told you. I told you. Chat is even making these games scarier. It's like gonna spook. Gonna spook, you know?
I do know. Gonna spook, yes.
Finger my foot. Yeah, Jack, yeah. Understandable. You were always. You always had.
That's Forever Fairy's favorite clip.
Bubby, you want to stay in here? Go ahead. Crane snack, hell yeah. My favorite.
Oh, actually, I'm just going to try and kill one of these guys. Oh, okay. We can kill two of them. That's good.
Jedi Master Pygon. Pygon. Okay. You know who's not kind? This fucking dickhead.
Kling, I know you're far asleep, but when we were talking about Fruity Loops earlier, these songs that you hear in the beginning, the break screen and the end of my stream, I made those on Fruity Loops.
Like so many of them. Are they respawning now?
Bye-bye. Guys, Skits is a good friend of mine.
Behind this wall?
If you don't happen to know them, please follow when we pop over there. He might be a little shy, but I promise once he warms up and gets comfortable to the crowd, he's
yeah,
really quite
right when I turned the corner
lovely.
and looked right at him, he just fell down.
Silly, clever,
Could you clip that
all those
shot,
things.
please?
Give him a shot or just tell him, hey,
He
one
had
of
a
the
grenade
two.
launcher.
And thanks again for being here. Can't wait till next time. Oh, also, don't forget to join the Discord if you guys want to force me to try to be a little bit better at letting you guys know what's going on over there. Or you guys want to hit me up outside of the normal social medias. Catch you next time. Love you lots.
Okay, let's go.
When Snooky comes, there is just dust. He's that old cheeky bastard.
That was good.
Version of the substance. Jesus Christ. I'm not the god. Alright, I'm the cum guy. It's fine. Whatever. Don't. Somebody's gonna clip that. Fuck you if you clip that, also.
Did you call that?